Hold onto your
And
butts.
oh, that's right. Hold on to your butts because talk to me about
That's some bullshit, Carlo.
it. It was yesterday. I ended up figuring out that the issue that I had was I was missing some patches for the new go to bed, and that explains the whole floating up in the air thing. That explains the whole not being able to sleep thing. That explains all of it. So I got the patches, and while I was at it, I ended up updating the mod list to 2.0.8 for the complex materials on all of the Manticore Sprout statues. So that's released now, and played a little bit of it, and things are working the way they should. So hopefully today, fingers crossed, we don't have any issues. Um, but yeah, updating Go to Bed, I needed all the patches that were made for various other mods that I'm using, and just to work properly with regular beds. Um, one of them isn't mod specific. It just says, you need this patch. Okay, cool. So we got it. Got my smoothie, got a cup of coffee, did my workout, scheduled an eye exam so I can get some cataract surgery done because I'm going blind. Don't get old, it sucks. Going blind is no fun. So it's my right eye mainly. It's like everything looks foggy. It's a cataracts. I wanted a Lincoln, but they gave me a cataract instead. You got to joke about life, right? If you don't joke at life, it's going to joke at you. So make fun of things. It helps a lot. Plus, I'd rather smile than cry. So I'm going to keep joking and laughing and having a good time. So Raevyn, our character, is very, very low level. She's a dark elf. We'd really like to do the quest for the Jarl's children and get ourselves a nice two-handed sword. Um, Pluck the life strings. I think we are worshiping Mafala. I don't know if we're worshiping Mafala. I think we are. So we need to be silent. Oh, we changed our armor up. So now we're wearing something like this. Let's take a better look. Not bad. Going with the whole black and silver thing. Raider fans would be happy. We're going to go grab this squirrel over here, though. Squirrel! And then we need to start on our dark path. Oh, we don't even have the paraglider yet. Maybe we should go get the paraglider first. Let's I'm pretty happy with the lighting, with the ray tracing and the adaptive tone map that are part of Reshade that I've got on top of Rudy's ENB. I mean, like from up here, you can see that if we're standing in the light, the forest is kind of dark, but we can still make out what's down there. But if we get down into the darkness, then the adaptive part comes in, and we can make out the detail if we're standing in the dark area. So that to me is more realistic as far as lighting goes. Like right here, I can make out all the detail because we have enough ambient light coming through. The lighting in the foliage actually looks really good. Go wander around. Collapsed Riverwood mine discovered. Uh-oh, we're hearing strange whispers. Where is the people we need to kill? Look for the glowy person. Where's the glowy person? I don't know where the people we need to kill. Oh, they're up there. See them? I see the little yellow. Okay, so we got to go up the hill. We're kind of going that way anyway. So you can, if I look this way, you can see them. They're on the, actually they're on the snow. Now they're on the rock. You see that little yellow person dot there? That's who Mafala's telling me I gotta go kill. To earn her favor. Now they're getting bigger. We should have some nice daggers too. Oh yeah, we got Tariel's daggers. I think we have Tariel's bow too. Yes, we do. That slows us way down. You're not the one I want to kill, but you're going down.
No, I'll kill you.
You're the one who needs to die. Dunmer Spirit Walk. So that's our first of 10 victims. Well, cool. Starting on our dark path. What's in the barrel? Salt pile. Scavenge the wood pile. Ancestors are satisfied. Plus 50 gold. We weigh too much to be able to run. That's kind of a bummer. What's the book? Is that a book? Warrior. Oh, that's a skill book. Alright, what about these peoples? Oh, I'd call that a headshot. We put that right through her nose. She looks kind of nasty. Minor haggling. We'll take it. Pimp hands. I got the pimp hands, baby. She had skooma. Sophisticated frock. I don't give a frock. Stros Mackay rum. And velvet la chance. She had booze. She had high-end booze. We'll take that. We'll take that. Resist frost. Maybe we can disenchant it. Alright. We are definitely weighing too much to be able to run. So we need to drop some stuff. How far are we? We are 157 out of 135. We're dropping that. Dropping at least 2 of these. That gets me to 146. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we're not going to carry firewood. It's too freaking heavy. So we really need to learn... We need to learn a spell. We need to be able to conjure our hot girlfriend. Well, we can't do that yet either. Alright. Let's go meet Fred. We need the paraglider. We should have a hood. Yeah. We've got a hood that we can toggle. So that's good. What else do we got going on here on the toggle? We got 2, 1. That's the only thing we got on the toggle. We really need like a better cloak. Stay warm. We did pick up that cloak, didn't we? We'll put that on. Big bear paws. I'm not a fan of the physics on these particular cloaks. They get tangled up a lot. So I think we're going to pass on that cloak. Well, we had some guests, but then everybody left. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Birdie. Jump on a birdie.
Time to get lost, friend.
Uh-oh.
I'm always open to
Really?
reason.
Got your best, huh?
Oh, she got a twin blade.
No, you'll pay for that.
Oh, no, I'm not paying for nothing. You're going down the hill. I think you got her. That was Silver Hand. We're not even a werewolf yet. They killed this poor Breton girl. She had a note. If you're reading this, then I'm most likely dead. A group of bandits ransacked my home and took most everything valuable I own. The worst is they took a pendant that has been in my family for many generations. Most of my family is dead. So that pendant was the last connection I had with any of them. Going after those scoundrels. Get my pendant back, even if it's the death of me. Well, apparently it was the death of you. Sorry to hear that. Do we have a shovel? Well, we can, like, give her just death by fire. Can we... We're just going to burn your corpse. Little Viking funeral. Poor Breton chick. Where's this other one that's just a lump of meat over here? Minor haggling. Well, we might get some better prices. Okay, we have 2 of those. We don't need 2 of those. We don't need that. We're just dropping stuff we don't need. Yes, Angel, do you want to come say hi to everybody? Come on. All right. Doggy pet break. Doggy pet break. You got to play with your buddy Scout this morning. Yeah. Scout's her boyfriend. What's up, Shot? So she got to run around and play with Scout. They got all tangled up and had a good time. Peed on the lawns. Yeah, did you have a good time? You're a good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. I'm going to play now, though. Come on. Yes, I take your paw. Okay, down. Go on. Good girl. She's such a good doggy. I miss Harley. Harley was a good dog, too. So I figured out why I was having problems with sleeping. It was definitely go to bed, but it was because I was missing some patches that were kind of required. Once I got the patches, everything started working the way it should. Go figure. So we got it all patched up and we're back to playing this character. I think we got everything ready for widescreen ultra. Oh, okay. The only ultra wide one that I have, one that's marked ultra wide, is for Sunhelm. I don't know if you're running Sunhelm or not, but I am. And then for ultra wide, it's like anything menu related. Needs an ultra wide patch. Yeah. I took care of it. And I uploaded version 2.0.8 after I tested this really good. That is somebody running on the road there. Are they bad guy? They're sneaking. Who is that? Who are you? Hello? Hello?
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later.
Oh,
I'll pay you
fugitive.
good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it. Death is highly overrated.
You don't want to talk to me? What the hell did it give me? An iron helm of minor illusion.
Sure, have mercy on you.
Yeah. You gonna kill him? Apparently you are. Would you like some help? Snitch or double cross me?
Or Sovngarde. That's the last of them.
Alright, talk to me,
Did
buddy.
you see someone run past just now?
Yeah.
Yes. How did you get this? Never mind. Here, it's not
Can
much,
move them
but it's
all
something.
in real time.
I'm going
like
to track
the
down
Wheeler.
that thief and
New
murder him.
widget mod? STV widgets? Okay. Well, I like, I mean, I'm having a good time with these. I've got these on F buttons, 5, 6, 7, and 8, because 1 through 4 I've actually got set up here. I'm going to use 1, 2, 3, 4 here, and I'm using my numbers for these. So I'm kind of using both, but I've got this down to 4. The thing about this is I can also have it on a shift button, so I actually have 8 slots because I can shift and then use those same buttons. So I've got, but those are going to be for spells. Right now I've just got it for healing and for fire. So even if I have 2 weapons out, which you can see I have my weapons out, if I F7 it, I can just burn that corpse and still have my weapons out. And I can F8 and heal with my weapons still out. So those are a couple of, I like those. The other thing that I like about it is I was having trouble conjuring my hot girlfriend, right? My flame Metronach. The deal with that is I can only conjure her close to me. So if I'm looking up and I'm trying to conjure her too far away, she won't conjure. I have to look down and conjure her next to me, then it works just fine. So that was the issue with that. It had to do with distance from me. Now there is a perk you can get later on to increase the distance of your summons. You can summon them further away. Has Sky UI and True HUD patches, ultra wide and widescreen. Okay, cool. Well, I'll have to check it out when I check out your updated list. When are you updating the list with the ultra wide and widescreen stuff so I can check it out for you? Today I was just hoping to stream for like 8 hours. Got on at 10, so what's that put me about?
What was that?
6 p.m.
You're either pretty damn brave, or just plain stupid.
Alright, well, we need to get... Alright. Oh my gosh. She was hard to track down. That is a big bad guy that we don't want to get too close to. Well, that's one way to do him without getting too close. We just double shotted him. Might do it today or tomorrow. Okay, cool. Well, let me know when it's available and I will update the list to the latest. Because I do have Lyra installed. You know what? We forgot. We don't have an offhand weapon. We need an offhand weapon. Well, let's go back to this so we can actually defend ourselves. But then let's go here. Everybody close your eyes. You didn't see this. And we want the elven one. Okay, now we have an offhand dagger.
There are levels to this. I'm petrified, shaking in my boots.
Sure you are. I'm thinking we got some bad guys up here. Yeah, we do. Might have another one over here. Got a goblin over
Give me
this
your
way.
best.
Oh, hey. All right, goblin. Where are you? You're right here. Can't see
I'll mop the
you,
floor
but I
with
can
you.
shoot you. Oh, I see you now. Boy, you hide pretty good because you're green. Bruce came back all big and green and kicked his hairy butt. Dig? You don't believe? Run it through a scanner, and that is the story of Dr. Bruce Banner. That's the bandit we took out. I think we took him out. We'll take those arrows. I think there's some more of them over here. We're over encumbered again. Oh my gosh. Alright, what the heck can we get rid of? How about we just put the backpack on? Alright, we'll wear the backpack. We need to dump something into stamina for sure. We need to see those guys on the side of the road too. Why? Because I really want the... What do we have here? Hide? Okay. I want the extra 25 carry weight that they give me. Just about to go for your walk. You see how you feel? Okay, cool. Hopefully you feel better than poor Fred. Fred didn't feel so good. Did we just steal all of Fred's clothes? I think we did. Sorry, Fred. We didn't mean to steal all your clothing. We have a disease of some kind, don't we? We have rock joint. Oh no. Well, that sucks. How am I going to get rid of rock joint? Is there a... There is one. Here, birdie, 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 birdie. That's no bueno. We don't like that. We don't like this other. I hear this guy over here too.
On the button.
Skeleton. Well, at least we're able to take him out. Okay, I hear that up there. Oh, this is Peakshade Tower. There's the cat. She's kind of a bitch.
You have something to say?
Sabashi.
Save your breath. The way I see it, you don't have much more of them left. Be gone, then. Speak.
Yeah, you're a pain in the ass, cat, so we're not talking to you. May you poop on cold sands. Freeze your butt off. Okay, so now we need to go up on the hill. Let's go get the paraglider. What time is it? Looks like it's getting dark. 6:21 in the PM. Let's pull a torch out. We don't have a torch. Do we not have a... Okay, we either don't have a torch or we don't have a torch hotkey. We don't have a torch. Let's check and make sure we have the hotkey set up for the torches. Mod configuration. Simple droplet torches. So it's under S, I think. Yes. Yeah, it's not set up. We want that one, and we want that one. Now we need a torch. Okay. Which we don't have a torch. But we do have... We do have a lantern. This may be a little bit of a problem. Oh, there you are.
You're big and tough, I get it. You pack one hell of a hit. Stop acting like a lunatic. And I'm supposed to be scared of you?
Oh my gosh. We could use some weapons, please. This guy's gonna take us out. We need to heal.
Is this some game to you?
We can't heal. We need a potion. Okay, cool. Now let's give me some weapons. Oh my gosh.
I'm not the problem.
Give me some weapons. Give me another one. Okay, he's finally dead. Oh my gosh. He almost killed us. Okay, we're not very high level. We definitely don't want to kick up the difficulty yet. Alright, let's go find this Spriggan person.
Given me ample cause.
There they are. Looks like we got a couple more dead bodies over here. What do we got over here? Imp. Bandit. Well, they had water, they had gold, and they had mead. Restoration. Resist shock. Minor alteration. We'll take all that. We don't want to get too close to those. They blow up. They go boom. All right.
Never should have come here.
Oh, we're running away from you, buddy. All right, show me. I guess we took him out.
Please work me through your logic.
Well, we should probably get this on the map. This is Shrine to Hircine. And let's go ahead and see if we can sleep in their tent. I think we're going to throw a save here before we do this, just because I want to make sure it's working correctly. All right. That is a skill book. That is a bedroll. So we actually laid down in the bedroll. That's good. Can we sleep in it? No. So are we still having some issue with sleeping in other people's bedroll? I think what we have to do is do this, and then we have to hit the wait button. I don't know if that counts as sleeping. We'll see. Well, it counts as sleeping for leveling up, so that's good enough for me. One-handed. Boy, we don't have a whole lot of points to spend. We need to put stuff into sneak. Light armor. Because we're totally going, we're only level 2. Oh my gosh. Stamina. 3 perks to increase. Well, let's put one into destruction magic. My gosh. It's tough starting over from scratch. We're going to be making poisons. So let's go there. And we definitely want to put something into sneak. Alright, well I guess that's all we can do for right now. Well, we just used their bed. Let's go get our paraglider. Yeah, we're all of big fat level 3. And it looks like we're hungry and thirsty, so let's have something to eat and drink so that we have some kind of... let's drink some ale too. Cooked beef. Water. We can refill our water. Let's go down here. Fill bottles. Alright, we got a little bit of a buzz going on from that mead. But at least we're not combat stressed. We should probably pray to our deity. And hopefully it's Mafala. Oh, Boethia. Well, Boethia likes us. We're almost to 40% with Boethia. You still need to be a killer for Boethia. So we can do that. Should probably train up our... Should we go see Anji? We should go see Anji. I think she's off over this way. Well, we got a pretty good buzz going though. The Whispers. Are we that cold or are we that drunk? I think we're that drunk. So there's somebody way up there we gotta kill. Squirrel! Three of three. We got a perk point. Name's Anji, yep. So where are we going to spend this perk point? Probably light armor, or we could spend it on sneak. We are going to be sneaky. Archery, one-handed. We need to put something into one-handed. And then what's up with our custom skills? I think we got like 3 points to spend in hand-to-hand. So let's do that. Do that, do that. That's a good way to start. We probably have 3 points that we can spend in unarmored. And are we going the way of the thief? That would give us carrying capacity. We need that. We definitely need that. And what's the way of the warrior? Stamina regenerates 25% faster. And then the way of the mage is... Well, that's only when unarmored, so that's not really going to help me out. Is this only when unarmored? When unarmored. That's not going to help me out either. So I don't really care. Because we're armored. So we actually don't get those buffs. We're still diseased. We have rock joint. We really need a hawk. I need a hawk feather. Do I have any hawk feathers? No. We really need a hawk feather. And we're going to get cold here really quick, so we need to get up there before we freeze to death. Let's put a hood on too, by the way. Who is this over here that we need to kill? Can we long shot him? Maybe.
I'm feeling it.
Don't hide behind the tree. They have wolves.
You scoundrel!
They had dogs. Where's your other dog? There's your other dog. Alright, let's go see who this person was we killed. They killed a rabbit. That is a named Minotaur with Kind's Spear and Dragon Slayer. Okay, that's interesting. What's in the pot? Okay, I didn't know any of this was here. Let's take a look at that bow. Is that, it's kind of an interesting looking bow. It's got a really slow draw. But I'm guessing that does a bunch of damage. Lead a stealth archer? Not necessarily. We're going to sneak up behind people and slit throats a lot too. So what kind of damage does that do? 26. Well, it's doing the same as Tariel's bow. It is kind of a neat looking model. I want to know how well it's rigged. Show me. It's actually rigged pretty well, but it's pretty flat on the front. So if you notice, this was, yeah, it's rigged much like the, here's a difference. Those are some big spears though. We're pretty cold. Let's put some other arrows there. We should probably leave that in, I mean it's interesting, but it's probably not what we're gonna carry. Well, that's east, so the sun's coming up. Let's go up to the fire. We need to warm up. Brawler's gauntlets. We can now paraglide. 7 hours? We'll spend 7 hours up here. We'll learn that spell. Feeling weary. Let's go here. We really need a hawk feather. I wonder if we have any. Nope, satchel is empty. We don't have any hawk feathers. I don't think we have any cure disease potions either. Let's just take all that. We only have one healing potion, 3 minor. Oh, this is a cool weapon. Weighs 22 though. Let's see if we can disenchant some of this stuff. Here. Should we go this way? This isn't stealth archer. Just run in and start hacking people apart with a big scythe. I like the little daggers better. Why did we sit in the chair? I have no idea. Hit the button when we were close to it, I guess. Okay. What's up? We're going up levels. Well, definitely want to train that up. Marksman we can train up. Love the font in your playthrough. Need to change yours to that. Yeah, I like this one too. I don't remember the exact name of it, but it's very nice. We should probably put this either into probably more stamina. Do we want to put anything into two-handed? Probably not. We'll probably put something into this. And then we probably put something into archery for sure. What's this other one? Clean kill, 20% more damage. We'll take that. Well, that's all we can do. We are now level 4. The long climb. All right, what else can we get rid of? Oh yeah, so we got rid of the warning messages for these things. So do we have any heavy? Yes, we do. And then we probably need to get rid of whatever we can dump over here. Okay, we're down to 140 out of 195. What else can we dump? Probably some books. Some books we can dump off. And we're carrying a lot of booze. So we probably want to dump some of that off too. So the booze we would dump here. Yeah, we haven't dumped any off yet. We'll dump all those. A couple of those, dump that off. Bottle of water. Well, we can dump off all the bottles of water too. We only have 2 water skins though. Velvet Lachance, Nord Mead, Hunting Brew. Okay, so that gets us down to 131. We have a little bit of food. Not bad. All right, can we lose the... we're not going to carry the scythe. It's cool, but we're not... It's freaking huge. And it weighs 22. So now we're down to 109. That's a little better for weight. Let's see if we can take this backpack off. All right, 109 out of 145. Okay, cool. We definitely need to find... We need to shoot a hawk. Or 2 or 3. But we should have a way to fly. Okay, cool. Just checking before we jump off the edge of the world. We're hungry and thirsty. Get a lot of that. Some nice looking LODs. Let's drop down on Falkreath. What's that? Falkreath's down here. Maybe they've got a cure disease potion. I can see Falkreath from here. Well, that's the main road. He's not open yet. What time is it? Does that say 8:44 in the AM?
This
and
better be good.
He's not open at... Okay, now he's open.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If
Hey,
not,
what's up,
let
son?
me
Sell
know.
anything
I
that
might
isn't
have it stored
completely
away.
useless.
Well met, and welcome to Falkreath. Don't worry, unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak. What can I do for you, stranger?
What do you got
What
for
have you
sale?
got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I just need to know if you have like a cure disease potion. Because that's... Oh, you got fire arrows. Juniper berry wine. Okay, here we go. No cure disease. Bound claw. 152. Well, we got the gold for it. We'll buy it. Thief backpack. with bedroll. What is that? 75 points. Lockpicking is 15% easier. Are we going to be a thief with a bedroll? Because that's 75 points. Lockpicking is 15%. So they're both the same. Only one's got a bedroll and one doesn't. Let's get the one without the bedroll. Okay, what do we got for sale? We don't need Frederick's journal anymore. We don't need the adventurer's journal anymore. I can sell you a couple carrots. Sell you the duck breast. Might be enough for pie. Don't need the sack of flour. Can't really use that. Stross Mackay rum, the value is only 4. We've already read that book. We just bought that. Where's the other backpack we're carrying? That one? We'll sell you that. Okay.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
I'm not stealing shit. I'm an assassin. We do have a thief backpack, but we're an assassin. So let's see what that thief backpack looks like. Not bad. For 75 carry weight, we'll take it. Okay, find me an apothecary. There's an apothecary around the corner over there, isn't there?
Apply extra heat to the forge. What do you think?
You don't see many people crafting with that these days. I can see you know what you're doing.
I had some good teachers.
Grave concoctions.
Let me know if you see
She's gonna
anything.
have what I want. I want a cure disease potion.
Maven's going to... Ah, you scared me. For a second there I thought you were a hired thug.
No, just a regular one.
Call upon me if I can be.
But you're not here to kill me, right? I mean, there's people out there who want just that.
So do what I do, kill them.
Browse as much as you like, please.
Who wants you
So
dead?
do what I do. Kill them.
Kill Maven Blackbriar? You might as well suggest I grow another tail.
Why would the Blackbriars want to kill you?
I used to live in Riften and do odd jobs around town. One day I decided to ask Maven's daughter if she needs any help. It turns out she's an alchemist and needs someone to fetch her ingredients. Only the things she asked me to retrieve aren't worth the trouble. Giant's toes, Daedric hearts. How in Oblivion am I going to get those?
Why not just decline the Blackbriar girl's request?
That's the problem. I'm the one who'd asked her if she needed help. It's not just Ingen either. I have a habit of trying to please everyone, and doing all this work was driving me mad.
So what did you do to free yourself?
He ran away.
I came up with this idea. I couldn't stop asking people for work, but what if they stopped accepting my requests? If I could burn that bridge, ruin it in such a way that Ingen would hate me forever, then I'd never feel tempted to ask her if she needed help.
Burning your bridges could work, but it would have to be a spectacular fire.
I know. I had to get in the right frame of mind to do it. I had to guarantee Ingen would never talk to me ever again.
What did you do to burn that bridge?
I wrote her a letter, but it still wasn't nasty enough. Then I met this really angry guy, Puck, in Windhelm. I just scribbled down everything he said. All I had to do was change the name.
Oh, so this is tracking down the courier to get that letter back before she gets it. Because Maven's gonna kill him.
Someone new, perhaps someone looking for me to mix something up for them? Allow me to officially welcome you to Falkreath. What can I help you with today?
Something to cure rock joint.
What do you sell here?
Don't let the shop's name frighten you away. I have plenty of reliable tonics and healing potions to sell.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
All right. Do you have hawk feathers? You have a hawk beak. You have Raevyn feathers. You do not have hawk feathers. Do you have a cure disease potion? You have 7 of them. I will take 2. Thank you very much. What do you buy? I'll sell you. Those weigh half a pound apiece. We'll sell you one of those. Okay. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Got what I needed. Thank you very much. Now we don't have rock joint. And we got another one for later. Until we can shoot some hawks down. That's the creepy girl.
Nari's funny. She tells everyone how handsome and pretty they are. Mom says she does it for tips.
Probably. We could really use
What happened to that young
to...
lad who used to come here to get his weapon sharpened?
I don't know. The Falkreath's warriors always return, one way or another.
steal some wood. So we talked a lot about the dog.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first, and the Empire second.
Helgen was destroyed by a dragon.
You expect me to believe that?
Yes, I do.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
No, I wanted to talk to you about the dog, but that's okay. If you don't want to talk about the dog, we won't talk about the dog. Well, we could use this, because we have an axe. And now we're carrying too much to be able to run. But we can pet the cat. Alright, which means we're putting on the backpack we bought. Now we can run. Alright, we need to talk to somebody. Let's go to the Dead Man's Drink. I want to find out about the lad in Windhelm.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a
There are a
clean
few
mug around
memories
here
I've been
somewhere.
meaning to forget. Ale, anyone?
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. If you want a place to spend the night, let me know. I keep the inn. I'll rent you a room.
Any news or rumors floating about?
Here, take a look at this.
Heard any rumors lately?
Been talk of a little boy in Windhelm.
Ah.
Name of Aventus Aretino.
That's the
Get
one I
this.
wanted.
He's been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Foolish lad. You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
No. Let's take a look at the deal that she gave me, though.
At some point, we
We
should
have
hire
an anonymous
Tripla on
letter,
here.
The Rising Dead.
If she could just spend less time serving Dengir.
I
Dinner
wish I could afford to pay
invitation.
you both, Nari. I really do.
Letter from Tyra. Moss Mother Cavern. Spriggans and bears have been seen taking refuge in Moss Mother Cavern. Okay, so that'll lead me to where Valder and his men are. We really, the Stranger's Plea, what's this? The Cause, okay. I really want to learn this. 3 hours? We'll take it. We're studying the book. And it says I'm thirsty. Slightly tired. Okay. So, but we're thirsty. Let's have something to drink. And then I want to... Let's try this. Slightly tired. Where is this bound claw? Why don't we do 5 on that one? So, even if I don't have the weapons drawn, I should be able to summon those.
Hey, watch it.
Well, we don't have a bound left claw. That's a single claw. Okay. Not really what I had in mind. I'll stick with the dual daggers. So let's go find Aventus Aretino. He's way over here. There's Bleak Falls Barrow. We haven't been to Bleak Falls Barrow yet. Should probably go there and do that. Alright. We're going that way. The beginning of a long journey. Then eventually we need to stop by and see Farengar. I don't know if we've even been, have we even been there? We haven't even been to Whiterun. Alright, well we should probably start off by doing that. Oh, what's up, Queen? We think we fixed the problems we were having, so... That's a hawk. That must be the one that I shot. I didn't know where it ended up. Well, now we have 3 hawk feathers. That's cool. Now we can cure disease. This is where poor Fred fell. Should we just take care of his dead body? There you go. Now you're a pile of ash. Yeah, we don't have any kind of should probably stop by Riverwood. We can get a bunch of free conjuration spells there. Can also do some hunting on the way. I never found the entry wound.
May you poop on warm sands?
Oh no, you can't poop on warm sands. We shot him right up the keister. Yeah, put one right in his keister there. We're cooking our meat. Don't run me over. Thank you. Did we ever get Pine Watch on the... Okay, now Pine Watch is on the Mapoli. I am digging this tone mapping. It's really a different look, right? If we turn it off, I mean, it still looks good even without it. But you start running RTGI and adaptive tone mapping, and it does add a lot more depth to the shadows. Although it eats your frame rate, something fierce.
Move along. Skyrim's crawling with filth.
There's a bunch of
You're interfering with
dead...
official Thormore business.
What? What's your Thalmor business? Killing a bunch of...
Walk away, now.
You know, why don't you piss...
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Walk away.
Walk away. Walk away.
Now. Walk away.
Now.
Now. I want the torch.
Walk away.
This is Thalmor business
now.
and no concern.
Walk away. Now. Walk away. Now.
Oh my gosh, you guys are just so pushy. Pushy.
Meddle in our
Walk away.
affairs,
Walk
and your
away.
end will be swift
Walk
and
away.
painful.
Walk away.
Alright, yeah, I really want to kill you, but you guys are too strong. And I'm only like level 4, so... For now, I'll walk away, but later on, you guys are fair game. I'm taking you out.
These violent delights have violent ends.
Let's cook that. That's how we pre-cook our food. So... Coffee. So we need to get down to Riverwood. I forgot, we've got a paraglider now. Nice. We're a little cold. How cold are we? Let's find out. 0%. We're not that cold. Alright, let's get down to Riverwood, and then we're going to go do Bleak Falls Barrow. That's a fun one. But in Riverwood, I think we're going to go pick up all those free conjuration spell tomes. Sell them off for money. Because I don't think any of those... couple of dead rats laying in the road. There's Bleak Falls. Uh-oh, strange whispers. I'm guessing it's going to be over here. Yep, I see him. Do you see him? See the little yellow dot? That's who Mafala wants me to kill. Are they in Ember Shard or? No, we're at Ember Shard. They're on the other side. It's kind of the wrong direction. Yeah, they're okay. They're way over there. I'm not. Yeah, sorry, Mafala, I'm not doing it. We can do this. It's a leap of faith over here. There's only 11 left to do. Did we ever choose this? Says we already did. Okay. Actually, you know what? We probably want the thief. That's mage. Let's do a little hunting, shall we? It's a golden eagle. I'm waiting for someone to start singing in Italian. So like, the two wolves that we killed are now just piles of bones. I love that one too, where they decay over time. It's a cool mod. Yeah, I think I nailed the lighting. Because this looks really good, where it's dark in the shadows, but not so dark you can't see what's there. Alright, this is where we were going to go. There's a bunch of books here. Give me the book. Oh my gosh. That's not a book. Where are all the books? These should be all the books, but they got a little bit of a problem here. Take that, we can sell that. Yeah, it won't let me grab the books. And they've got flyaway verts. I guess I can pick them up in third person, just not in first person. "33-degree walk." Okay, that's a little chilly for me. I don't know. It depends on if the wind's blowing. You know, if you don't have a wind chill factor, 33 degrees isn't that bad. But if the wind's blowing and it's 33 degrees, yeah, you better bundle up. That wind chill will kill you.
Ain't used to strangers here in Riverwood. What can I do for you? You're looking lovely today, Sigrid. You're pretty, I'll give you that. Just stay away from my husband.
Felt good, no wind, but your nose was a little chilly. Oh, I bet.
You work the Riverwood garden? That's right. I've been growing some really lovely vegetables. You know, I was thinking of expanding the herb garden. Make room for some new plants I'm planting. Maybe I'll do turnips next. Or maybe radishes? Carrots? It don't matter what I grow. My Alvar, he'll eat anything. Until next time.
That's a man for you. Is it food? Can I eat it? Okay. It's kind of like the dog mentality. If I can't eat it, play with it, or pee on it, I don't need it.
I'll ask the questions.
I saw you steal that.
We'll take it back.
I saw you steal that.
All right. You already took it back.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius.
I saw a dragon!
You expect me to believe that?
Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact.
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
It's got brawler gauntlets. It's got a ward spell. Frostbite. What else you got? Fury. Fishing book. Oak flesh. That wouldn't be bad. Naked Nancy. Do I really want to buy that? Yes, I do. We'll buy that too. And then we're going to sell you a lot of these other books we have. That one we want to learn. But we can probably sell you that. We already know it. Daedrith. It's only worth 32. Daedrith Lord. Old Scamp. Seducer. Seducer Warrior.
All right then.
All right then. Fixing your rug. We're out the door. -20 Celsius. 4 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's or -4. Yeah, that's a little cold for me. Where are you at? Pretty far north, huh? So, Guest for dinner, Rising Dead. We like that one. Golden Claw. We need to talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. Alberta. Oh, okay. Canadian. That's cool. Yeah, too cold for me. I'm further south. I'm in California. The Bay Area, to be exact. What I affectionately call California. Because I'm not very liberal for living in such a liberal state. I'm more conservative. But I was born here, raised here, so. Be too hot for you? It's not that hot out right now. I mean, it's winter time. Right now it's 52 degrees Celsius. Or excuse me, Fahrenheit. 52 degrees Fahrenheit. So that's, I mean, it's comfortable. I can walk around and, you know, just, I don't need long johns or anything like that. So. But yeah, it'll get down into the 30s. Sometimes it'll freeze. Really, my favorite weather would be Hawaii. And the reason for that is I'd love to be like a weatherman in Hawaii.
Here's hoping the grass is
Because
greener on the other side.
the weather never changes. It's 75 to 85 chance of showers pretty much every day in Hawaii. So it'd be really easy to be a weatherman.
You just stay right there.
I think he's gonna stay right there. Did we already kill that other one? I think we did. There is gonna be a bunch. Bunch of bad guys up here though. They got Steel Claw and a Water Skin. I mean, my favorite attire is like shorts, t-shirt, and my flip-flops. Yeah, that's my favorite thing to wear right there. And like 10 months out of the year, I can wear that in California.
Never should have come. You are the primary aggressor here.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got hotbar icons down at the bottom, and I've actually got it set up that I've got 8 of them. So there's 4, and then if I hit shift, I got 4 more. And if I have, so I've got 2 weapons out, but I can cast fire or healing with my weapons out, just using the hotbar. The one thing that I did want to set up though, I'm not sure if I don't think I read that book yet. So let's spend a little bit of time here. We need to learn that one, and I need to learn that one. So we're going to study for 3 hours. Oh, there's somebody over there. I got to kill him. Yeah, the air is frigid. So I wonder, do I have enough wood to build a campfire? I do. We're gonna build a fire. Stay nice and warm. We have enough to do a... Well, let's cook that rabbit haunch. So yeah, we've got basically 3 different methods we can hotkey stuff. One of them is the hotbar down at the bottom, which if we have a weapon drawn you can see. And like I said, I've got 4 more on the shift button. And then I've got Wheeler that I can set things up on. And then I've got the favorites menu. And this is why I'm using F1 and F2. I've got my weapons set up there with a spell. And then I've got my bow on 1, healing potions on 2, flames and healing 3 and 4, and my hood is on 6, so I can hotkey my hood. So, but it's nice having 3 different options. We did just learn that spell, so let's see if we can do that. So in order to set something up on the hotkey, you can see it's right here, and I'm set up for dual wield. But you can have different things for sneak with spell, sneak dual wield, okay, so you can do lots of different things. And we're looking for oak flesh, and we want to put that in F5. Okay, so now let's see if we can actually cast that. Heck yeah, we can. So even with 2 weapons drawn, I can just press 1 button and cast oak flesh, which is pretty cool. We need to read another book since we have a fire here. I want to learn this one because that's going to be our mount. So, and that's going to hopefully take us until the morning. But yeah, we actually have to study our spell tomes. We're tired, we're hungry, we're thirsty, but we still have a fire. So let's drink some water, we'll eat some cooked beef, we'll have some cheese. And now we should just be tired. So let's set up a tent. We can actually set up a tent in here. Then we should be able to press E to use our tent and sleep. And let's sleep until morning, probably about 8:30. See if we go up a level. Nope. So we weren't ready to go up a level yet. No, we've got a ways to go. Okay. We want to destroy that. Okay, we're ready to go. We are a little cold. Let's put our hood on. A little better armor class. Oh my gosh. Better oak flesh it. And let's grab 2 weapons.
Don't you have any other move?
God, no!
You.
Yeah, we just slide tackled his butt. Oh, he died. And then he died. Julianos. Windhelm Dagger. So I think there's like at least 2 bodies there. This guy's got a backpack for RK. He's got a ragged fur cloak. This guy fell down here and died. So you got iron sword, iron war axe, ale. Alright, we're going. Just remembered have a 2560x44 monitor. Cool. Then yes, you can. Nice long shot. No sneak required. Okay, this isn't right. We need to set up oak flesh on F5 for our ranged weapon also, so that we can do this.
Is someone there? Stop that!
Slick with it.
God, no! You'll pay for that!
Bring it on.
I'm going to add your skull to my collection.
You have a collection of skulls? I thought I was the only one who did that. Must have got hit in the leg. They had claws. That Dr. Craw. Oh, we're getting pretty cold here. We did shoot one over here though. Let's see what they had. They had arrows. Wine. Wonder what our combat stress is like. Let's take a look. Oh, we're slightly tired. No combat stress though. That's good. How Pixelnate is doing? Is Pixelnate on right now? If he is, go drop in. Say hey. What am I trying to do? Too many hotkeys. I'm no longer feeling stressed. Boethia, favorite with Boethia is 46%. Boethia is liking me. So I haven't seen him in a bit. Well, I thought he was like unemployed for a while, but then I think he ended up getting a job.
So we're just supposed to sit here.
Or he was going to school for a while
Moving
too.
unseen.
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, let him.
to get
Better
trained,
than us
so
risking our necks.
What if Arvel doesn't come back? I want my share from that claw.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Boethia wanted me to do that.
Time to end this little game.
Uh-oh, well, so much for sneaking.
You picked a bad fight.
You'll pay for this.
We were trying to be sneaky. Our sneak's not good enough. He saw me right away. He's like, you'll pay for this. I don't know, you guys got dead rats and wood piles. And we did kill another one here, though. We are collecting a lot of iron arrows.
Exquisite.
What bow did you have? You had a hunting bow. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this. It's dark, but it's not pitch black. You know, I can still make out where things are, which is rather nice. See if I can sneak up on this guy. Okay, I guess we're not sneaking up on him.
Is someone there?
You show spirit, I'll give you that much.
Take your torch. He had claws too. Guess bandits get claws at lower levels.
Out of harm's way.
So, dragon, bear. That's a dragon. I saw a dragon. 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 Bear. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Why do we even have that lever? I'll take that. Take that. Check this. We'll take that. We'll take that. And we're watching out for these the little skeevers. The nasty little skeevers. Nasty. I thought there was one more. Oh yeah, there's one more. Take you out with the dual daggers. Now we can actually use a torch.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
Brawler's bracers. They're worth 200 gold.
Not again! Help!
Oh my gosh. That thing is freaking scary. And fast.
Get it away from me! Get it away!
Super fast.
You're messing with
Oh,
the
hey. What's all with the little guys?
I'm generous like that.
Help me out of here!
Well, we got a critical strike on the guy.
Get me down! Get me down!
That was way too freaking fast. Yeah.
Help me! Help! Help me out of
I like them that fast because they're freaking terrifying.
Help me! Help! You! Oh, you did it! You killed it! Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Arvelda, not so swift.
Where's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the mark,
Not fast
the
enough.
stories. I
You're
know
gonna
how they all fit
go
together.
10 times speed?
Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Fine. Let me see if I can cut you down.
Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you. It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
He doesn't take damage. He's meant to run ahead and die, isn't he? Just like that. Oh my gosh. That guy just like one-hitted him. Yeah, we're gonna stealth archer that guy. That was an Awoken Draugr. The Awoken Draugr are freaking scary. They're pretty tough. We're gonna stone flesh it. Just go running in. Probably gonna get our butts kicked. Oh, they know we're here. Oh, we got another big guy. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Stick and move, baby. Alright, fine. Here, eat this, buddy. How do you like me now? Hotkey. Gotta love the hotkey. Stone flesh it again. So we can take this guy out. Here, give me some light. Oh, he's got like a pike. Yeah, he's got a Nord pike. So I kept animated armory. I just like the claws and the pikes and all the other weapons are just really cool to have in the game. Well, we actually survived that. What difficulty level are we on? Just out of curiosity. Okay, we're on Adept. That's like 3 up. Novice, Apprentice, Adept. So, and what level are we? We're level 4. So Adept's not bad for level 4. I think by the time we reach like level 6 or 7, we can probably jack it up to Expert. But for right now, I think we're going to leave it right where we're at. I am digging on stone flesh. Oh, hey now. No fair summoning those guys. Okay, we better run. We're gonna die. We better run. Okay, come on. I double dog dare you. Oh my gosh, you guys made it through.
You're making it real tough for me to care.
Better drink a potion. Okay, cool. Grab a weapon.
You really want some of this? You hurt me and I only grow stronger.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we don't have any magicka. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I double dog dare you. Come on. Oh, it didn't kill you. Oh, now we got you. Okay, that was a challenge. That was a challenge.
That feels good.
See, I don't even know why we needed to do that. We could probably just hit F8 and heal up right there, you know? Oh my gosh, that was a challenge. We survived, though. Oh, we got more bad guy. Oh, that's a big bad guy. Give me the bow. I would rather take you from a distance. Because you hit really hard. Alright, come on. Come on. Here, we'll do it again. Come on. Gotcha. Use the traps to your advantage, especially when your health is low. And we don't have very much health. What do we have? 110 health. And it looks like we're hungry and thirsty, or we're tired, or we have combat stress or something. Probably combat stress. Can we pray to our deity in here? No longer feeling stressed. That's nice. 51%. Thank you, Boithia. Our Lord Boithia. Alright, Pull the chain. Oh my gosh, that's rough. Come on, you know when you want to walk through the fire. Come on. I double dog dare you. He's gonna bang your shield. I see your eyes.
More trials and retributions.
He had a pike. She's got that Sith thing going on with that hood.
You're no obstacle.
Oh, that guy had halberd. Yeah, I'm sniping this guy. This is why I use Inigo. He loves killing spiders. Faster. Oh my god. No, them spiders they're already too fast. Well, we could probably mine this. It's iron. Yeah, so this is without a light source, which it's not bad. She does have that Sith thing going on with the red eyes and the hood. Oh my gosh. I like it. I like it a lot. And I do love these animated tentacles on the mushrooms. Snag. Well, we're going to, we got stone flesh, might as well use it, right? Increase our armor class. That's right, drop you like a bad habit. Take out your little girlfriend down here too. Here she comes.
You fight well, for a weakling. Oh, yeah.
You ugly! You fugly! Oh my gosh. We're totally gonna die. We're not gonna die. We almost died. Totally almost died.
Let's waste some picks.
Well, we didn't waste any picks. I'll take that. It's on Mr. Jack Skellington over here. Oh, there's a bad guy around. Oh, he's right there.
Blood will spill and it won't be mine.
Where you at, you big baddie? Well, I guess you weren't so big and you weren't so bad. Well, I guess we have to put the, put that away, put that away, put it away now. Now we can squeeze through. Okay.
Hope this lock knows how stubborn I can be. Got it.
Got it. Leather Scout helmet. I don't know, that squished my head pretty flat. It's better than what I'm wearing, but we made it to the sanctum. Yay! Well, the first thing we better do is this. Get our stone flesh going. Uh-oh. Yeah.
We could totally call a truce, but whatever.
Them Awoken Draugr are tough. Breaking your pottery. Alright, this is going to be rough. He just ran right through there without getting hit. Did you see that? Hey, if you can do it, I can do it. We got a ghost over there. Okay, he just committed suicide. The ghost just committed suicide. Okay, how is that even possible? A ghost who's already dead is committing suicide. I'm okay with it. If that's what you want to do, I'm okay with it. I mean, give me the ambiance of the torch. There we go. So we can't set it off by bashing it, but we can drop it. That'll set it off. We should be able to set it off by bashing it. But that doesn't work. I guess we're not low enough to the ground. What if we're in sneak mode?
No distractions.
Still not low enough to the ground. Alright, fine, fine. I'll just drop it. Light it up that way. Ooh, okay, you're a problem. Not a problem anymore. Alright, let's take a look at... Oops. Wrong button. Golden Claw. I don't think it really matters because it's 2 turns, 2 turns, 2 turns. Had to look around before we put the key in the keyhole. I love the underdog animations where she's like looking around with the torch. Like, is it safe? I don't know. I don't know if it's safe. I know we got bad guys. There's one right there. Put that guy on his ass. I'm gonna put you down. Awoken Draugr. I'm glad I made them like glass cannons. I mean, they hit really hard, but you can drop them in a couple of shots. They were just way too tough before. What's up, Gears? We're getting our very first shout. It's like a little baby learning to walk. It's so cute. Why don't we do this? I'm gonna stone flesh it. And take this guy. Oh, he's a big guy too. Here, let me. Okay, I'll beat you up before you even stood up. We'll take that, and we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take those. Why are you carrying human flesh? Oh, yuck.
I'm not leaving till I get this open. I'll set up camp if I have to.
Speaking of which, there should be a key somewhere. So let's take a look around and see if we can find the key. I wonder if the key is in one of these things. Because locked chests have keys. So we see, I'm thinking it's probably underneath. Nope, I was mistaken. Where would the key be? Did dude have the key? He did not have the key. He was not a key man. There's a key. You see it? Nice. So I do love locked chests have keys. That's a good mod. That way you don't have to just sit there and fight it forever if your lockpicking skill sucks. You can look around and find the key, which is kind of cool. Minor health. Souls. That is something we could use. We're too heavy. We need to go into the staff and disenchant some stuff. Always thought it would make a lot more sense to have a dragon priest be guarding the dragonstone. Well, I've got roguelike encounters. That was actually a Daedra. But sometimes he's like a floating skeleton. He's a, you know, pretty tough boss. I do like roguelike encounters. I like some of the critters that they have that are, I mean, they're unique monsters. I like a lot of Mahale's stuff too. So let's do that. Let's do that. We can get rid of this banded iron armor. So we've got a crate right here. It's perfect for garbage. Banded iron armor. And we can drop both of those off too. We can drop that off. Drop that off. What else do we got? We don't need the dark sword. We're keeping all of that. How are we doing? Do we have a greater soul gem that's full. We have a skull we can drop off. Don't need the wooden ladle. Don't need the linen wraps. Or the empty mead bottles. Let's enchant our bow. With some soul trappage. Well, that, I mean, 370. We'll do that. Now we can do some soul trapping. I mean, it's not my favorite soul trap spell. My favorite is fiery soul trap, but we're way too low of a level to get that yet. We'll get that later on. When we change our bow out, we'll enchant something else. We have 4 firewood. How much do we weigh? 161. What's so heavy? Well, we got a lot of potions. Got books. Potions, books, gems. So gems go there. Food goes here. How are we doing on the booze? Not bad. Potions. We only have 1 healing. We have 6 minor healing. So we probably want to favorite that, unfavorite that, and get rid of that. We can get rid of those, get rid of that. Alright, let's go here. Let's make that number 2. Books. We haven't dropped off any books yet. We still want to learn that one. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We know that spell. These are ones we can learn later. We really need to learn this one. So let's spend a little bit of time. We're going to learn a couple spells here. That one. Oh, we already know that one. Okay, cool. Well, what about that one? We already know that one. Well, that's pretty nice. We already know both of those. Which means we can get rid of them. And we can get rid of that. And that. Alright, so now we need to pick some weapons. That would be a good one to add there. We're slightly tired. Our walk speed penalty is 0. We can put this in F6. So that would be able to conjure our critter. 7 and 8 we can do other spells in. What we really should do should put that in there. And we should remove that from there. And then we should judgment cut end. Okay, we should remove that. We need to favorite that. All right. Well, we could put that one right here. Yes, we could. And then we could put number 5 is this one. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 is going to be, you know what? I know what we need to do. All right, close your eyes. We're going to cheat. We're only cheating ourselves. But we're getting a nice cloak. The Marks play. What's up? How am I doing? I'm doing well, Mark. How are you? Can I call you Mark or Marks? Or the? Or play? I'll call you Mark. We want a cloak. Where's the cloak? Black. That one. And then we want to favorite that. It's actually pretty good armor class too. And then we want to make that 7. So now we can basically get suited up. Max? Oh. M-A-K-S. Okay, cool. Well, I'll call you Max then. How you doing, Max? Hanging in there? This is our Dark Elf assassin to be. We need to move that one dagger a little bit up and a little bit in to kind of not clip with her. We can probably rotate it a little bit. So let's stay about oh my gosh, I can't even hardly see it. Okay, cool. Kind of see it. Let's move that one. So that would be our regular, I don't know if that's dagger on the back hip. Yes. So we want that to be at 0.85 and we're going to roll that a little bit this way. So it doesn't clip. Going to move it in a little bit. I want to roll it a little bit that way too. All right, let's preset. This is Raevyn. So we're going to save. Okay. That looks much better. It's not clipping through her. Well, the top of it is sort of clipping. And the handle is sort of clipping through the other one. Tell you what, let's take off her shawl and we'll take a look at it. We can roll it up a little bit more and twist it a little bit. Let's do that. So we're going to twist this a little bit. And we're going to roll it up a little bit more. This house is fascinating, looks cool. This is called the Staff of Shalador. And it is a really cool house mod. It's actually on the top of a staff. We need to rotate that out a little bit. All right, let's take a look at that. Okay, we need to either make it smaller or rotate that up. That dagger's a little bit big. Clips through her elbow. So we can rotate it up. We can drop it down. Let's make it a little bit smaller. That fits better. I mean, it's still like clips through her elbow. Buff it, twist it, pull it. Yeah, okay. They fuck you at the drive-thru. They know you're going to be miles away. Okay, so it's actually inside of the other one. And it clips a little bit with her elbow, but we're going to live with that because it goes with the bow. Yeah, we're breaking furniture. Okay, cool. So we actually want to... Why are we moving so slow? Because we're 152. We've got... Oh, we took the backpack off. What do we have that weighs a lot that we can get rid of? We have firewood. We can probably get rid of the... we can't... What are we going to do about this weight issue? We need to find those guys on the side of the road. eagle feathers. I think those do the same thing as hawk feathers. You know, we can find out. Let's find out what stuff does, shall we? Yeah, we're gonna eat a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we're eating human flesh. Isn't that wonderful? Who knew that being an alchemist could be so much fun? We need to make some poisons too. Okay, that was kind of painful, but we did it anyway. Yeah, don't eat the bat wings. Whatever you do, never eat the bat wings. That's like instant death. They do way too much damage. So yeah, you don't want to eat the bat wings. Trust me. I did that once, and I'm like, that's instant death. My character just dropped over dead. And I'm like, oh, great. Thanks. All right, well, we can run around. What's our weight now? We're 145 of 145. Oh my gosh, what else can we get rid of? Well, we can get rid of the scrolls. Now we're 144. Well, that's what you call unforeseen consequences. Yup. Good news is we get respawns, right? We can come back from the dead. I mean, that weighs 2.5. I guess we're wearing the backpack. No, we're wearing the backpack. Alright. I guess we're wearing the backpack for a while. Whatever. We can do that. Alright, well, we've completed Bleak Falls. Going up and out. Give me a torch. There we go. Pull the lever, Crunk. I guess we just auto-dropped our torch when we went over the wall. I hear it. I hear it. Oh, grab that. Thank you. We can probably get rid of the torch. We can grab that. 1 of 3. 1 of 9. Oh wait, that's something else. Well, let's set up a tent. I don't know what time it is. It is 5:44 p.m. Close enough. You can put the dagger away, thank you. We're probably going to be pretty cold when we wake up. Knowing that, we should probably build a fire. I think we have enough wood for a fire. That'd lighten our load too. Light them up, let's go. Okay, that's gonna warm us up. We're gonna lay down. Should be able to press E and sleep. And we'll sleep for a good 14 hours. That's a nice little nap. Level up. Well, why don't we put one in there and there and make those both 25. Alchemy, we should probably bring that up too, since we're going to be making poisons. Conjuration. Wow. Okay. Health. Archery's at 24, so well, it's going to be 25. So we only have 3 perks to increase. What's this one? Stamina cost, yeah. We don't block. Restoration would probably be a good one. Destruction. Put one into conjuration. Alright, well we've got a lot of perks to fill up here, so it's gonna take a while. Oh my gosh, we're hungry, we're thirsty, and we're cold. Oh my gosh. Destroy. Pack up. Let's get something to eat and drink. Well, we have venison chops. Those are heavy. So we'll eat one of those. Why don't we drink an ale and a water? And then we'll go refill our water. Come down here to Ilanalta. And we should be able to refill our water right here. I hear that dryad over there. You see him?
Inch perfect.
Oh crap, they summoned a bear.
Obviously a rule oneer.
Obviously a rule oneer. You know what rule 1 is, right? Rule number 1, people are stupid. That's exactly what that is. I think it's kind of cool because those are rules of humanity that my daughter and I came up with. And that last challenger, somebody who frequents my my streams, did PC head tracking for Siri. And they used a bunch of sayings that I say all the time. So that's why I'm familiar with what a rule oneer is. Because my daughter and I came up with rule number 1. Yeah, well that's why Gears knows and Shot knows too. They've been hanging out with me long enough to know the rules of humanity. The water looks frickin' it's exceptional. Oh my gosh, there's so many fish jumping over there. We're gonna go fish the easy way. So that's the easy way to fish, by the way. Just stand in there and catch them. Yeah, I'm very happy with the lighting. Must still be morning. Yeah, 8:45. Uh-oh, Lily.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
What's up, Lily?
I've got this
Here's
thing
Girder.
I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I have this letter. It's for you. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Riches beyond imagining. I found these
the
words
Forgotten
inscribed in
City.
ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach.
Hi, Girder.
I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry.
And remember,
Riches beyond imagining.
that's right.
Cassia.
I've come to turn your bad luck around.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal.
I have your claw.
I have the golden claw.
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember.
Yeah.
Funny thing.
Well,
huh?
here's the
I'm
thing.
gonna put this
Everybody
back
doesn't
where
have
it
a name
belongs.
until you talk to them.
Never forget this. You've done
So-
a great thing for me and my sister.
The Forgotten City. Yeah, that's something. So like this is, she'll be like female old people race. But then when I talk to her, now she's got a name. Her name's Hildy. But before I talk to her, I don't know her name. Same thing with the female Imperial.
It means
Now
so
she's
much to
Camilla
us to have the claw back
Valerius.
where it
I have to
belongs.
talk to her
Thank you.
before I know her name.
You're
So
not
it's-
from Skyrim.
It's just an
I
immersion
came
thing.
here from the Imperial Province to work with my brother Lucan.
And that's why Lily is female courier race. There's
next time.
you know, male old people race too. Before you talk to the Greybeards, which is kind of like, okay. I think I fall into that category. I'm part of the male old people race. Thank you very much. So here's Lily. Let's go talk to her, female courier, right? We
Nope.
talk.
Sorry, nothing for you. Nope. Sorry.
Okay, so I
nothing
guess
for
we
you.
we can't talk to
That
her.
armor looks
Nope.
like it could use a polish.
Sorry,
So-
nothing for you.
We
So
can.
does
Oh, we already know who
Pitchboy.
Sigrid is.
Didn't I tell you last time to be more specific? If you want someone's business,
Come here,
point out
doggy.
the stain on their chest plate or the blood on their boots.
Good doggy.
But you don't have any stains on your chest plate.
Go tend to the chickens, boy.
I love this mod called Morning Fogs. It gives you like Thule fog over the water in the morning. Yeah, that's a great mod. You can actually set what time too and how often. So it's highly configurable, but I do love the the Thule fog there. And it'll only be in the mornings, so ambiance. It's about the ambiance. Was it like that in Vanilla Skyrim too? No. In Vanilla Skyrim, their names show up, even if you've never talked to them.
You'll reap what you sow.
Also in Vanilla Skyrim, you can't cut the heads off of wolves. Slice their brains out. That's from Maximum Carnage. Actually, this wolf is Criticitty's wolf. So they're much better looking than the vanilla wolves. And they're shell textured too, I believe. This game is so far from vanilla Skyrim at this point. It's a different game. The way you level, the way you earn experience, the kinds of enemies that you come across, because they're not, some of them are de-leveled, and the way that they fight, you know, the combat system is different. The races are different with Imperius. The spells are different. Using Odin magic and a lot of spells from Kitty Tales is what I use. So it's basically an overhaul. And then looking out from here, you notice I can see grass here. I ran a grass cache, and I'm using Dindalod, so these are all LOD models. This is a full model grass. We'll find the line. Okay, that's LOD. There's the line right there. So this is full model. This is LOD. But from the distance, basically it gives you grass as far as you can see. All of these models out here are low poly models. What they call LOD, level of detail models. But yeah, you want grass as far as the eye can see? Yeah, even farther. It'll render grass out the whole game. So all of this, these are all low poly models. So you can see that the tree, that's a low poly model. So all the grass here too, you can see from the top, they're just X's. And even the ground is low poly. So, but look how far we are away though. We're standing here, and we flew all the way over as far as I can see. So I do love that. Dindalod is great. And then I've changed a bunch of models too. Like the one that's right in front of me right now, this is Dead Shrub 01. And you see those everywhere. And in the vanilla game, they look kind of like a really sickly looking dead tumbleweed, right? I thought this was a much better model for it, for Dead Shrub 01, because they show up everywhere. There's one here, there's one here, there's one here. They're freaking everywhere. Dead Shrub 01 is everywhere. There's another one over here. Okay, so I wanted a model that looked better for that, so I changed them out. And then all of these are the mountain flowers, right? And these are from Cathedral, so that they're the Columbine. And Cathedral also did the Thistle. Now it's actually three-dimensional. So if you get down on it and look at it, they're actually 3D. So I know a lot of people don't get this close to things. They don't care if it's just a flat 2D image, but I care. I want things to look as good as they can. Same thing with these here. These are 3D rocks. Just a really good rock model and texture. And the puddles in the road and the muddy ground, those are from Fusher. Even the butterflies, I redid them too. And the clouds in the sky over there, that's all from ENB. They added another, Boris added another cloud layer. Even the signs. That's not from the vanilla game either. And the trees, everything. Water. A lot of the NPCs. The water plants, the fallen logs, the tree stumps, nature of the wildlands. And a little bitty sheep. Oh, hey, wait, I gotta kill somebody. Don't I? Oh, I'm too late.
Be careful. Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
It didn't look like you needed help.
You didn't look like you needed help.
Get him. Kill him.
Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here, with my shield brothers. All right, then.
Yeah, she's just female
well,
Nord.
That's taken
now
care
she's
of.
alien.
No thanks to you.
You didn't look like you needed help.
Certainly not. That's why I'm here, with my shield brothers.
What is a shield brother?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is...
Is it like that? Oh, okay. Can I join?
Can I join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Codlac Whitemane up in your Vascar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Okay, so that gave me that quest. Hopping walls. Yee-haw! Squirrel! Oh, we get to learn about the strange jester too. Can we milk the cow?
By Eastmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north, by the Lauria's farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. Like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Must be a bull.
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey, Uthka. But you were gone longer than usual. I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming back.
I like her armor.
You sound like my ma. Figured I was lying dead in a field somewhere. Is that it?
Thought did cross my mind, yeah. War brewing, talk of a riot in Helgen. That now jesters? Skyrim's gone mad, girl. You need to be careful out there.
Careful, huh? Thanks, Skullvar. I'll remember that. Yeah, right.
Yeah, we're taking the horse. I think we have 500 gold, so we can actually... Strange whispers. Who's whispering? Oh, I guess we didn't ride it long enough.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
What's up? Date? How big is my mod list, if you may ask? Well, my mod list...
I have news about the dragons.
Are you talking about the one that you can actually download or the one that I'm actually playing? Because I've added some mods to it, but I can show you. This is my Wabbajack, the one that I'm playing. It's 1955 mods, 1628 plugins. The one that's available on Wabbajack is slightly smaller. I've added a bunch of voice files and things like that. I mean, it looks pretty much the same. Plus, I'm running Reshade with RTGI and with adaptive tone mapping. And RTGI is something you'd have to pay for from Pascal Glitcher. So the mod list that's up on Wabbajack doesn't come with that. But my mod list is called the Nico Experience, and it's on the non-featured list on Wabbajack.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must
It's
have
about
more
500
swords for the Imperial
gigabytes.
soldiers.
Oh, let's talk to this chick.
You! What are you? Please, take Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's storm.
What are you on about?
Besides, Greymane would
Mother guides me to those flickering souls who are yet to cast themselves on fire for tomorrow's utopia. She sees in you potential which can avert calamity. I, her most devoted servant, need you to believe
The
in
other
the
thing that I
goodness
can
of
tell
your
you
heart,
that's
in
probably
love.
a good thing to know about my list is pretty heavy
Stop with the
on the frame
incessant
rate.
rambling and get to the point.
So I'm actually running...
Forgive her, beloved child of entropy, for all her convictions.
I'm running at
she
3440 by
only looks
1440
up, blind to those
resolution.
below the clouds
So
which she
widescreen
wishes to
1440.
ascend.
But I'm running
There
lossless
is
scaling,
which
which is a
of
frame
minds
generator.
and ideas forming in the west.
So 500
A
gigabytes.
conduit of antipathy and repressed hatred is nearing its sun.
Yeah,
If
this has a lot of extra stuff in it.
transpires, then neither the restraints
Yeah,
of
this is
distance
beyond
nor
reach.
time will thwart the canker that will be burned there. I make this plea to you, special child.
So I put in Beyond
Meditate
Reach, I put in
between the
Midwood
opposites
Isle,
and seek
I put in
resolution
Dark
in
End, I put in the Shire, I put
will
in...
help whenever I can, but my light is weak.
What are some other ones that I put in?
However, even the faintest flame can act as a beacon against the background of deep night. That flame
Skyrim
will appear
Underground,
to you in a maze of dark when you most need it.
Forgotten Dungeons, Forgotten City. So there are a lot of add-ons.
Mara,
Oh,
what is this?
Chanterelle
There is nothing to decipher.
is also
Just
in my
take
list.
heed of these words. Go
Ulenveld,
west and
yes,
see.
Ulenveld is also in it.
Open those eyes and see that which belies its
Vigilant I do
splendor.
not have.
Beset by men, gods, kings, and ideas, keep a clear eye. Keep your head above water when you reach that realm.
Hey there.
The tides of want can drown any who venture too far from the shore.
So yeah, that's Beyond Reach.
Seek out the venturing merchant and depart for that realm, for all their
What
sake.
on Nern? What spell did you cast on her?
So yeah, I mean, there's literally hundreds and hundreds of hours you can play. Usually when I start a character, I'll play them to like probably level 65 or so before the save game gets too large and won't load. You know, if I'm doing a lot of the extra added content, it'll get that big.
I know no such spell. Whatever
But
it
yeah,
was,
that's over the course
well.
of 3 months.
Yes,
I'll
I
play
saw.
pretty much every day for
You
3
were
months
mumbling
straight.
to yourself, almost word
You
for
know,
word that of
and
Jayana.
I can go different
Forgive me.
directions with different
Our troubles have
characters,
put
and
me
that's
in
what
a
I like
hastened
about
mood.
this list. Is some lists I'll do Beyond Reach, and other lists I won't even touch it. And same thing with Forgotten City. Sometimes I'll run through Forgotten City, and sometimes I won't touch it. But remember that everything that your character does gets baked onto the save game, and the save game keeps getting larger. So with this list, it's good to like pick, okay, I'm going to go do the Shire with this character, or I'm going to go do, you know, Midwood Isle and Ulenbald and Dark End with this other character, or, you know, pick a couple, 2 or 3 of the added world spaces you want to go to. If you try to do them all, the save game will get too large.
Your priestess had Mara speaking through her. Told me about a place
What are
in the
my
west.
thoughts on Ash?
Could be contracted.
Tried
Is
it
this a
my
jest
own
you're
lord
both in
order,
on?
But it was a bit buggy. I don't know what Ash is.
Do I look like I'm jesting?
Describe it to me.
Tell me of this place to the west.
No, it looks like you're serious, which worries me a lot more.
And it's not.
The closest I can come
I don't know.
to
I guess I
answering your
have
visions
elements
is
from
that we had
an
just
Irem.
hailed from Evermore.
Is probably the
Which may be
best
that
way
west you want.
to describe my list.
If
I've
you're
got
dead
Imperious.
set on taking voyage
I've got
there, then a
Odin,
merchant who has a route
magic,
between that
but I've got a lot of
hinterland kingdom and
spells from
Skyrim
Kitty
should be
Tales.
resting at Markarth. Word of warning.
I don't
if
use a
you
pocket
care to
theory.
listen. The Reach isn't a place you want to risk your neck just on the visions
The
of a
only
zealous
guy
priestess.
who gave me that info with the save game, other mod authors never mentioned it. I play my list all the time. You know, I'm going to be honest with people. I will be really honest with people. I mean, currently today we're 2 hours and 57 minutes and 58 seconds right now into this stream, and I haven't had any problems at all in a 3-hour play today. It doesn't mean that I don't have problems. I do. Sometimes the game will crash, and I have to go searching through crash logs and figure out what crashed it. A lot of times it's like an NPC casting a spell outside of the loaded area. Ash, Crystal, Heart. Okay, well, is it like a quest, or is it an NPC? Because I have a lot of added NPCs, followers. One of them actually is in here. This is one of my favorite ones. She's from Cold Sun.
Let me know if you see anything you
And
like.
I do like the female shape, so I do have a lot of pretty girls in my game. But this is
Hello.
this is Anya, and she can be a follower, and she's, yeah. You're up to 25 hours in a playthrough without a single crash. That's nice. So you can just come and pick her up, but there's a lot of other ones that I have too, like upstairs. And not all of them are Nord either. I've got Redguard and Brenton and Argonian. I like Khajiit Will Follow is another one that I run. Caden, Ari. So a lot of different things like that. Do I have Katana? No, I do not have Katana. But here's the other thing to really think about here. If you want to add Katana, you can. My mod list is not completely full. I think I'm only using about 230 plug-in slots. Everything else is a light plug-in. So you've got, theoretically, well, not theoretically, in actuality, you can add in another 25 mods that are regular ESPs on top of this list. There's room. Okay? Because I'm less than 2,000 mods, and I'm 230 ESPs and ESMs. We'll take a look at that really quick. Hold on one second. We're going to take a look at that really quick. So we're going to save it. I have a lot of followers, but Katana was not one of them. I didn't put Lucian in either, but I mean, if you want, I do have a lot of other choices. So we're going to actually quit out of this, and I'm going to show you. We'll be back. Don't worry. Okay. So like I said, I am running lossless scaling. That's what this is over here. This is lossless scaling. And I am frame generating. Okay, just so you know. So I lock my frame rate at 36. I frame gen times 4 up to 144. The refresh rate of my screen, it's 3440 by 1440 resolution, and it's 144 hertz refresh rate. So if I'm running 144 frames per second with the upscaler, yeah, I'm outputting 144 frames per second. So let's look at follower. And you can see I've got Khajiit will follow. Well, let's just look at all of them. Mist, Inigo, Caden 2, Khajiit will follow. Anya Iceheart, Pantheon, Sachil, Elvin Meridia, who can also be a follower, by the way. Elvin Meridia is not going to be in the one you can download. You have to find that on Reddit. It's no longer available. Okay, why do I have all these voice files in here? They should be in dialogue. So Cold Sun's Visions, Ari, Chiska, Pariah, and Bliss. So a Dunmer, Altmer, Redguard, and Wood Elf. Ari's the Wood Elf. That's an alternate start voice. So I need to move a couple of things here. There's a few things that are out of order here. So like this, this. These are all dialogue. They got moved to the wrong area somehow. So all of these need to go into dialogue. And as far as dialogue goes, you can see I've got a lot here that are, I don't know if you can read this, but these are all Siri voice files from The Witcher. And there's a bunch of them. But a lot of those you can get from Fear TCBs. Yeah, lossless scaling. I'm a big fan of lossless scaling. The game will run 1080p with a 3060. This mod list will run at 1080p resolution, somewhere between 40 frames per second and 75 frames per second, pretty much everywhere. Now, if you start adding other things on top of it, like reshade and things like that, it's going to drag your frame rate lower. So be aware of that. But if you're throwing still, if you're between 40 and 75, even if you were to go times 2 on that, you're going to be outputting 80 frames a second or better. Show how to cap the FPS. I do that in the ENB. I'll show you that when I get back in game. There's a few different ways you can cap your FPS. We're going to leave all of those right there. But let's look at, I wanted to look at also world space editions. So let me find, well, let's just search it. Oh my gosh. So that's not going to show up there. I need to look at, let me find it. Creature animations. I don't want creature animations. Immersion, dialogue, quest, magic, places, city, town, and exteriors. So I run Dawn of Skyrim, The great cities. These are all great cities. Solitude Docks. Some bug fixes. Solitude Clock Tower. Bluebow's Markarth. Unmarked locations. WizKids Pine Watch. Ancient Lands. Mythical Tundra. Depths of Skyrim. And then environs, so a lot of the environs mods. So the Ruined Tundra Farmhouse, Rogar's House, Riften Warehouse, Abandoned Abodes, Greenwood Shack. When I'm looking at added world space, let me find that. New world spaces, okay. Beyond Reach, Worm's Tooth, Forgotten City, Moon Path to Elsewhere, Dark End, Chanterelle, The Shire, Skyrim Sewers, Skyrim Underground, Forgotten Dungeons, Midwood Isle, Ulinvolved, and Depths of the Reach. So those are all the added world spaces in this list. All right, now I'll show you how to cap frame rate. There's a few different ways. The first way, you're going to do it in your driver. So if we look in our driver, we can actually go into Manage 3D Settings. This is for NVIDIA. So I'm talking about it because you probably can't read this. But if you go into Manage 3D Settings and you go to Program Settings, yeah, you can cap it with the ENB also. I'm just showing you different ways you can do it. One way you can do it is in the driver, go to the game, and then actually scroll down and cap it right here in the driver. Okay, so that's one way to do it. The way that I do it is I do it in the ENB. So we're going to start the game back up. We'll jump back in. Do you have any other questions about what's in the list before I leave this? Because if not, I'm going to just jump back in game. We're jumping back in. You type too slow. We're jumping back in. And I'll show you how to cap the FPS here. You can also cap the frame rate in display tweaks. So you can cap it in your driver, you can cap it in display tweaks, or you can cap it in the ENB. I personally like capping it in the ENB because then I can uncap it. Oh, you're too slow. You're so slow. No, because I can uncap it in-game and I can recap it in-game. In case I need to see what a frame rate is in a specific area, because I test shit all the time, right? I mean, a lot of people don't want to do that. They want to just throw it in and play it. I get that. It's cool. Won't that hinder lossless frame gen now? No, because you got to think about what lossless scaling frame gen is doing. Okay, it's post-process, which means after the graphics card has already rendered all of the frames that it can render, lossless scaling comes in after that process is done and is extrapolating, trying to figure out what the frames in between. So instead of 2 frames, it's figuring out 5. It's using a frame on either end and adding 3 more in the middle. You follow? So that's happening after the graphics card has already rendered it, but before it gets to the screen. Come on up, Angel. Come say hi. This is Angel. She's my doggie. She likes to come and bother me when I play. And she's a furball. Aren't you a furball? You're such a good girl. You're such a good doggie. Good girl. Okay. She comes and bothers me for pets every so often, so I gotta stop and pet her. Cheat trainer for frames. Pretty much. Kind of like Reshade. Reshade is also a post-process shader. Yeah, Angel's a really good girl. She's 9 years old. You wouldn't know it though. She acts like she's 3. Your cat bothers you as you play as well? Yes. Well, cats and dogs will do that. They're like, Dad, Mom, I want attention. You know. Pet me, love me, I'm the pet. Their life is just so difficult. Alright, so we're back where we were. Turn on lossless scaling. Again, it's going after the fact. So if I open up ENB, tell you what, let's get a little closer to a wall here, and let's put it like right there, so it's nice and dark background, so you can actually see. Okay, so this is ENB here, and right up here it says limiter. At the very top on the left, it'll say limiter. This is the frame limiter, so you want to turn that on. If I turn it off, I'm running 47 frames a second right now. If I turn it on, I'm locking it at 36. But that's because 36 times 4 is 144. And the refresh rate of my screen is 144 hertz. So if you're running on a 60 hertz screen, you really don't need to output any more than 60 frames a second because your screen can't render any more than that. Does that make sense? So when you think about refresh rate on a screen, on a monitor, for those that don't know, I can't just assume that everybody knows, so I'm just going to explain it. So 60 hertz means for every second, it's going to scan the whole screen 60 times. So at 60 frames per second, it's a really smooth at 60 hertz. Okay, now if my graphics card is displaying 80 frames a second, the screen is still only doing 60 refreshes per second. So it can't display 80 frames per second. Does that make sense? The screen can't do it. It's not refreshing fast enough. So that's why people like really high refresh rate, especially if you're playing, you know, first-person shooter competitive, right? They're not going to go for all the eye candy. They don't care about eye candy. They care about how many frames per second can they pump out, because then the images and what's their latency, right? How quickly it can get there. That way they can see things before people who are playing on lesser systems can see them. They can react quicker. It gives them a competitive edge. Anyhow, this is where you would cap it, right here, under limiter. We're going to go into Dragon's Reach and we're going to talk to Jarl Balin.
My lord, please. You have to listen.
What would you have me do
What's
then?
the meaning of
Nothing?
this interruption?
My
Jarl
lord,
Balgruuf is
please.
not receiving
This
visitors.
is no time for rash action.
Oh, no problem.
I just think we need more information before we act.
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
You know, take a good look at what she's wearing.
So, you
because
were at
she's
Helgen.
going to change her
You
clothes.
saw this dragon with your own eyes?
I sure did.
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will
Hey,
view
she
that as a
stole my bow.
provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him.
That's the elven bow I made.
I'll not
It's based
stand
on
idly
Tariel's
by while
bow
the dragon burns my
from
hold
the
and
Hobbit movies.
slaughters my people. Irileth,
Same shape.
send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
It was a fun model
Yes,
to make.
my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best.
Your laptop has 240
Well done.
hertz screen,
You
60
sought me out
FPS.
on your own
Best
initiative.
for me, then
You've
no.
done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it.
outputting
Take
240
this as a small token of my
frames per
esteem.
second would be best for you.
Is another thing you could do for me.
But anything above
Suitable for
240
someone of your
won't
particular
display on your
talents,
screen.
Perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar.
But it's going to be, I mean, with lossless scaling, you might be able to get there.
Related to these dragons.
It depends on your graphics card and also how hard you're pushing it. You know, what kind of a mod list you got going on here. Because I'm running, you know, complex parallax and a full ENB.
Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his
right?
to the wall. You're his steward. He'll listen to you.
Cap it at 60 times 4, yeah, then you're right there.
Say it with your own tongue.
If you're using lossless scaling, cap at 60 times 4 would give you 240.
I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
Talk
so
to me.
the Jarl thinks you
Male
can be of
Nord.
use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
I mean, I was happy when lossless scaling came out and it was just doubling your frame rate. That was huge. Because if you can output 30 frames a second, now you're at 60. Most people can't really see the difference, especially on a game like Skyrim, right? It's not a first-person shooter that's really fast-paced. So anything, you don't really need anything over 60 frames a second to play Skyrim enjoyably. But, you know,
all right.
We're
Where am
all
I going
human,
and what am I
right?
fetching?
Straight to the point, eh?
90
No need for
FPS
tedious
would be
housing
enough
wise.
for Skyrim.
I like that. Leave
Yeah,
those
60
details
is
to your
really enough
betters,
for
am I
Skyrim.
right? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone.
If
said to
your
contain a map
base
of
frame
dragon
rate is
burial
low
sites.
or if it isn't
Go to Bleak
stable,
Falls
the
Barrow.
ghosting can
Find
get
this
really
tablet,
annoying. Yes.
no doubt interred
Well,
in
see,
the
that's why I
chamber,
cap
and
mine
bring it
at
to me.
36.
Simplicity
Even though I
itself.
run, you know, it'll drop maybe to 40, but I don't want to set my capped frame rate any higher than the very lowest, the 1% low that I see in game. Okay, I want it to be below that so that it outputs smooth. Because any time that the frame rate drops below wherever you set your cap at, it's going to start looking funky, right? So you want to set your cap below what the 1% low on the frame rate is that you can get without it. Does that sound okay? So then you cap at 30 and use times 2, then you'll get 60. But if you cap at 30 and use times 4, you'll get, what's that? 3 times 4 is 12, right? So 120.
Oh, do you mean this old stone?
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in winter.
Hey, I was
the
talking to you,
Dragonstone
buddy.
Of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
I got you the Dragonstone. What next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Wait for me.
Yeah, well, you will get, I mean, if I look around fast, I will get some blur,
You need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby.
you know,
You
from
should come too.
A dragon.
the frames. It's trying to extrapolate
What was it doing?
what the 3 frames in between look like. But it's only when I look around really quick.
I don't know if we can stop it.
Okay, let's see what Irileth's wearing now. Yeah, see, she changed her armor.
Let's go.
There's Nazim.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south.
But I
It was
actually run.
faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do?
I'm running
Is it
reshade,
attacking
and
the
one of the things I run is this,
No,
which
my
is a motion
It
blur.
was just circling overhead when I left.
And
I never ran
it's
so fast in my life. I thought it would
I
come after me
run
for sure.
It's just
Good
a little
work,
bit
son.
of motion blur.
We'll take it from here. head down to the barracks for some food.
So it's
and
doing
rest.
11 samples.
You've earned it. Here, let's
0.09.
gather some guardsmen and get down there.
So it's less than
I've already ordered
0.1
my men to muster
on
in
the
main
blur
gate.
multiplier.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my
But
friend.
I do put a little bit
I
of
need your help
blur
again. I want you to go with
into the
Irileth
game
and help
that
her
way.
fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience
I
with
mean, I
dragons than anyone
like
else
lossless
here.
scaling because
But
it
I
allows
haven't
me to
forgotten
run
the service you did for me in
RTGI, which is Ray
retrieving the
Trace
Dragon's
Global
Stone
Illumination,
for
right?
Farengar.
It allows me to run that,
As a
which normally
token of my
takes
esteem,
10 to 15 frames a second right off the top.
Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in
So
the
if I
city.
wasn't
And
running
please,
that,
accept this
I wouldn't
gift
need
from my
lossless
personal
scaling.
armory.
You know,
Come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
but
No.
because
Can't
I'm
afford
running
to
all
risk
of these
both of you.
extra
I
post-process
need you here
effects,
working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
it's
As
nice
you
having
command.
an option like
One last thing,
lossless scaling
This isn't
to
a death or
jack the
glory
frame rate
mission.
up.
I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul.
Usually when you use Lost, you get some ghosting at corners. Yeah, it will ghost a little bit in the corners if you're pushing it too hard. Okay, like I said, you want to. Oh, we still don't have that loading screen. So this is a missing texture. I'm missing a loading screen. Not that big of a deal. Not a game breaker. But something I need to look into. I need to still figure that out. I thought I fixed it. Let's go kill a dragon. So like I said, if I look around really quick, I'll get some ghosting. But really on a game like Skyrim, that's not that big of a deal because I'm not, like I said, it's not a first-person shooter. I'm not, and it's not a competitive game, right? Looks marvelous, yes. It's totally marvelous.
Excuse me.
Isolde.
You're looking to become a merchant?
Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day I'd
Hey,
become
I'm
the
not
best
perfect,
trader in
okay?
Skyrim.
I did
I
change
met
all
one
the
of the
loading
caravan
screens,
leaders,
and I added in
He said he'd
Imperious
help me
loading
get started
screens.
if I could bring
So
in
that
a
may be a
mammoth's
missing
tusk.
Imperious loading
Easier said than
screen
done.
that I don't have.
Maybe I can help you.
You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
Sure.
Farewell.
You know what I really need to do? I need to go and see if
Yes?
I can set up. I don't know if they're still going to be there, but we can see.
Seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of
She's
killing it is ours.
Giving them
If
the
you're
pep
with
talk.
me.
Are you with me? It's like you're asking us to go kill a dragon, Irileth. What are you, crazy? That girl done lost her mind. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what texture that is and either replace it or remove it. We're going over the wall. So I use Sky Climb and also animated traversal. And I am a big fan of these rocks are from Majestic Mountains. Purple screen is actually a close-up of Barney the dinosaur. It could be. It could be. That's the best exclamation I've heard. Okay, I also like these. These are the windmills, and they're a much higher detailed windmill sail. So I dig on those too. I also dig on these. These are the tanning racks, but they're diverse tanning racks, and they're an SPID. So you'll come across different types of them through the game. They won't all look the same. This is where I want to go, though. This is Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. And the reason I removed Tundra Homestead, because Tundra Homestead would be right there, and it's just, it kind of clips with where the outhouse is, so. This is what I want to check, though. I want to take a look in here. And I want to see, this is room, let's go to room 3. This is why I have Bathing Beauty's luxury suite right here. So let's see if we can load it. Ah, we've got them. Nice. So what is this? Is this room 3? Oh crap, I forgot what room this was. We're going to set this up really quick. It won't take long because I've already set it up. Okay, that's 4. That's room 3. Okay, so room 3. So let's go to load. Yes. We've got 2 here from Stella Luna on room 3. We've got Azul needs boots for room 1 and 2. Got Raevyn on room 2. Lucy. These are previous characters of mine. So let's do this one, room 3. And we're going to let this load. But basically what you can do is you can put different armors into these chests. And they show up on the mannequins. And then you can talk to NPCs about their outfit. And you can choose any outfit that you've set up here to give to any NPC in the game. This one's missing an outfit. But yeah, it'll give you kind of a preview of all the things. That's actually a neat one. We're missing one outfit in here. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. We can leave this room. We're just going to set this up really quick. There's 5 rooms, but I've already set them up. I just need to load them. This is room 4. And Bathing Beauty's luxury suite is part of the mod list, by the way. So it does take a while to set these up. So now I'm looking at, but once you save them, we're looking for room 4. This is Lucy's room 4. Who else do we have in room 4? Nobody. Lucy. So we'll check out what Lucy's got here. Okay, so this looks like female armors from Black Desert Online, BDOR. And that's the elf armor. So we have some cool female armors too. You can see the male mannequin is not dressed because it's a female only armor. That's the ranger. An extra. This one I guess is multi-sex. This one is crazy. Some good ones for like if you're, you know, a mage. Playing a female mage, a dark mage or light mage. And we got some other ones. And these are all SMP enabled too. Cool. Alright. This room's done. 2 of 5. Let's go do room 5. Should be right here. So please bear with me while we set this up. We're looking for room 5. So we have one from Lucy. And that's it. So Lucy, let's see how we set this one up. Okay, these are male armors. These are all BDOR. My name is Conan. Oh my gosh. Some are a little over the top. Okay, that one's missing 1, missing 2, missing 3, missing 4, missing 5. So we have rooms here that we or slots here we can add other armors to. So what we can do is what kind of armors do we want to add here? Let's add some Divine Elegance stuff here. What do you think? So we'll go here. We'll go here. And we'll go to Divine. We'll look at Divine Elegance Store. Let's go to Part 1. Let's pick out some nice armors here. So that's actually an armor. So we'll go like that and like that. We like that one better. Like that. So this is the coat and gloves. And a helm. Alpha Rogue. And the boots and the gloves. Atmorian Ebony. Oh, I like the ebony one. We're not going to do the helmet. So that's 3. Well, let's set those 3 up. Yeah, we're over encumbered. So that would be no. Let's go here. Beauclair. Close it. Beauclaire. How about we take the caps lock off? So now we have that one as an option. Let's set this one up. Nope. And then we have Nilf Guardian. Well, I hope I spell it right. Close enough. And then we're going to go, nope. Detlaf. Alpha Rogue. Yeah, it's a good. Well, Alpha Rogue's nice. Detlef is pretty cool too for like a darker character. I think that's the one that Avanichi is wearing. Although he's kind of a jerk, so I don't know why we'd have Avanichi wearing cool armor, but. Atmorian. Or Atmaran? Vampire Assassin? Yeah. Agreed. So we have room for one more armor. So let's pick one more armor out. Should we pick something BDO? Or should we pick something OVR? I think I already have all these. So we're going to skip on that. Oh crap. No. Wrong lever. Go get him, dog. Yeah, I have a lot of BDO armors. Matter of fact, I think the best one is the female collection and the male collection from Kirax are probably the most complete. Let's take a look in this one. Adamant. That's the one I'm wearing. Blood Countess is a good one too. Brilliance. Coco. Darkborn. I like Darkborn a lot too. And this is DK. Ensler. I love the Hemomancer too. That's a really nice one. I think I've already seen these though. I think most of these I've got in here already. Night Veil is another one that's really nice. It's the one with like the patch on the eye. Rosa, Cassius. Okay, I don't think I have that one. So we'll put that one in there. Salinar. So that's actually a pretty cool one too. Yeah, I don't think I had that one in there. Okay, so now that we have all of these full, we're going to create a save. And this is our 18 outsets saved, 12 complete. We have to wait until I make sure it's all complete. Okay, it's good. We have 2 more rooms to go. But those should just be simple load. This one, we were just filling up things that were missing. So let's go through this way. This is room 2. Yeah, the problem with most of the BDOR armors is that they're available on Lover's Lab, but Wabbajack doesn't really like downloading anything from Lover's Lab, so therein kind of creates a problem because the downloads will fail. Because Lover's Lab, from what I understand, Lover's Lab keeps changing their API. Looks like we have one that's missing there. Yeah, it's Darkborn Rose. I like that one. That's the DK. That's Eclipse. That's the Hemomancer. I like that one a lot too. My Angel. This one's cool too. I like the blue in that one. This is the one with the eye patch. Mirage Star. I like chainmail wrapped around. Okay, one more. Then we can go kill a dragon. Looks like we caught him sleeping. Get up, you lazy bums. Keep my house clean. Let me fix the rugs, at least. Alright. So this is room 1. We've got Braylon, Lucy, Stella. Azul needs boots. That's probably the last one. Do not leave cell. Okay, I won't. Let's see what Azul left here. Oh, that's Hamshin. Female armor. Male armor. So I guess I had the... That's Alpha Rogue. Oh, this is the one with all the dresses. Sleeping on the job, yeah. That's the dark wine. And that's the gold dress. Alright, so we've got everybody loaded up. That's good. Now we can book out of here. But now we can talk to any NPC. So if we, let's check our menu here. Yeah. Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite. We want to make sure that the dialogue menus are turned on. Okay. So now we can find pretty much anybody and give them a new outfit. Wait a minute. I'm part of the Fakawi tribe here. Where the fuck are we? There we are. Fix your skirt. Thank you. That's actually an SMP reset that I've got hotkeyed. Okay, that's cool. I can see the shadow of the windmill on the rocks over here. That's pretty cool. Do we want to attack this dragon in the daytime or the nighttime? Probably daytime. I'm hearing whispers. Where's the person I need to... Oh, they're up there. They're right above my head. See that little yellow dot there? We're not doing that right now. With a pretty sunset. Should we give this lady a nice dress?
Can I help you?
She deserves a nice dress. So all the nice dresses are in room 1. And then we can pick whatever dress we want to give her. Should we give her the amber dress? She'd probably look good in that. Or should we give her a green one? Poison? We'll give her the gold dress. That one's like black and gold. It's a really pretty one.
It's back to work then.
You're gonna work in that? Girl, you're looking too hot to go to work in that dress. Snobbiness of the Battleborn, yes. Yes. The incense, yes. Bring to me a deathbell flower. Silver ingot. 1 flawless ruby. And some vampire dust. Then I will show you how. Alright, we're doing this in the daytime. So can we set up a stand here? Sure can, right in the middle of the road. Why not? Play our loot a little bit. Tent auto sets up. Gotta love it. We're gonna lay right here and get run over by carriages and all kinds of things. So let's sleep until probably, let's go about 8 o'clock in the morning. That way we can see what's going on. Hopefully it's not all storming. Right now the weather's good. Oh, now it's raining. How did I know it was gonna rain? Well, what are we gonna jack up here? One-handed for sure. Restoration for sure. Oh my gosh, we can't really jack up a whole lot, can we? Pickpocketing, speechcraft, or lockpicking, or enchanting. Yeah, we'll put one in a conjuration. We need more health. Oh, cool, we got another level. Get that up to 30. Get that light armor up there too. And well, Magicka, maybe? Alright, we have 7 perks to increase. Lucky us. Dual casting? Now, we're going to be sneaky, and what about conjuration? Can't put any more into that. Illusion, alchemy, we're making poisons. So, really, I want this one that's poisoner. What is stimulants? Beneficial poison ingredient. You regenerate 2% of your magic and stamina per second. So if we take a health potion, that's going to help us out. We should put one down there for now. Let's put at least one into speech. We do have to talk to people. Should put one into pickpocket. We're probably going to be a thief later. And what about sneaky? Okay, there we go. We're going to be a little bit better at sneaking. What do we got here? Tripwire and sneak attack. We like that one. That's definitely fits with our character. Light armor and archery. Annoying mosquitoes. With full health, wearing all light armor. Well, we're wearing all light armor. But do we want to waste one on that? We want to specialize in one-handed skills, specifically daggers and dual wield. 20% faster. Snag. Back it up. See, here I wanted to do it in the daytime, and it's freaking dark and stormy out. Alright, give me a torch. There we go. Alright, let's go talk to Irileth.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that
Laughing
dragon
Ghost is fantastic. Sneak perk when you get sneak to 100. Sane one-shot kills with it. It depends. I'm using Ordinator, so I don't know if Ordinator has that perk. It might. Why don't we do this? That's our stone flesh. So at least we have a better armor class for a while. Yeah, we can't really see anything, can we? What time is it? It's 8:47 in the morning. And it's raining. Change in the weather. Now we can see. But I gotta remember where the hell I am. Alright, where is the... Oh my gosh. That's Whiterun. That's the Watchtower. Ordinator has that perk. At level 100? Yeah, okay. Well, that's a ways away, because I think we're only like level 5 or 6. What level are we? We're level 7 currently. So that's a little ways away. And we only get 3 perk points per level.
Be careful. We need to find out what happened here.
Yeah. I got it. That's Irileth.
No,
female.
get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes!
Be careful.
Find cover and make every arrow count!
Fall to me, dragon!
Okay, I do use a mod called Deadly Dragons. If you notice, this dragon has 1,584 hit points. He's a freaking tank.
Perfect shot.
Yeah, we did get a pretty good shot on him. You know what we really should do is like...
Hardly felt a thing. You fight well. For a week, hardly felt a thing.
Oh my gosh.
You have every reason to believe.
Oh, you want to make a bet? I'm totally hiding. Get out of my way, dude. Yeah, I'm totally hiding. Alright, where you at, buddy?
I'd run if I were you. Stumbling my way to glory.
You're already dead.
Yeah, run away.
You fight well for a weakling.
Run away before he cooks us. Okay, 2. Let's get some more stone flesh going. We'll come back out and see if we can take him over here. Who died here? Dude! Oh, you're not dead. You're stuck in the wall because you're hating light. That's Iroleth. Okay, where you at, buddy? You're over there. Coming around the corner, are ya? Alright, where's old Flappy? Come here.
Perfect shot.
I don't know if that was a perfect shot, but put in a couple arrows from way over here.
Now you're going to pay.
Perfect shot.
Should really take you over by the giants and let them beat you up. Well, he's over by the giants over there. Funky on me, isn't he? Where you at, buddy?
Never miss.
I'm not getting a whole lot of help from these guards over here.
Slay the dragon.
You are brave, Balan Hokoran.
Clean as a whistle.
Brings me
Oh, okay, I'm hiding.
Good strike, but it lacked oomph. Bane of my existence.
Well, he's down to about 2/3 health.
Your defeat brings me honor.
Never miss. I'd run if I were you. Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
Yeah, don't give me your Rit Raw.
You fight well for a weakling.
Oh my gosh, dude, you're gonna freaking totally kill me. We're almost dead. We're out of Magicka. Oh, better run, better run, better run. We're dead.
Staying alive.
We're
Staying
dead.
alive.
Will not save you.
All right, everybody drink. We died. That's the deal. Okay, where is this guy?
There's no shame in being afraid.
So we do use like it's called Shadow of Skyrim.
Perfect shot.
So you get a nemesis. We're dead. We're
Seeing
dead.
spots.
We're
Why
dead.
am I seeing spots?
Because you're dead. Everybody drink. Wow. Okay. Well, we need to stay somewhere where we can take cover. Because otherwise we're gonna die. Where you at, buddy?
Clean as a whistle.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got one right in your nose there, buddy. Where are you at?
I need help. Someone
Oh
help.
my gosh. Oh my gosh. Drink again. Level 7, getting our butts handed to us. Oh! No, 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 no! Here, eat this.
Good strike, but it lacked confidence.
Oh my god, we're dead again. We're dead again. Well, I hope you're not drinking anything alcoholic because you're going to be snockered. Keep spawning me right back into it. Okay, run. Yeah, we're running.
There's no shame in being afraid.
Where are you at, buddy? Oh, I see you.
Perfect shot.
Oh, we got him. Oh, he's almost dead. You only killed us like 4 times,
you show
right?
spirit, I'll give you that much.
He's only level 10.
You fight well.
Can you imagine a dragon that's over level 10? Oh my gosh, we finally got him. We finally got him. Oh my gosh. You were tough, dude. I'll give you that. You were pretty tough. Well, I don't really want any of that stuff. It's too heavy. Okay, he was definitely a challenge. Okay, now we can use our unrelenting force shout. So let's go to magic. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's
How did you do that? I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
I'm Dwarvenborn. Yes, Dwarvenborn.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I think you may be right.
Yes, I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
Ta-da!
What are you talking about? That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn.
Alright, did we lose anything?
Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I don't think we did.
Heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons?
There weren't any dragons then.
So dragons, I guess, don't steal your stuff.
Forever.
You gotta...
Tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power.
Why do we have studded armor?
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them, but I don't need some mythical Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
Well, I am the mythical Dragonborn, so deal with it. Here, left. I'm gonna stand here for a minute and warm up. There we go. Dairy Queen. I mean, Dovahkiin. Yeah, that's right. We're eating and drinking stuff. I love the clouds. This, I mean, the levels, they added, Boris added in another layer of clouds, somewhere between the near fog and the distant clouds they had. And just the way the sky looks with those is phenomenal. And this is called the Atlantis Nebula. It's the nebula that I use, which is really great for like backlighting the showing off the clouds. Come on, Dairy Queen. Say it. Dairy Queen. Are you going to wait till I get all the way into town? Maybe. There's my horsey. They want me to go kill that one over there again. I didn't hear Dairy Queen, did you? Probably happened right through the gate.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
See, I want to know what happened. He says, after what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. So, I mean, Nazim's Red Guard. Adland Red Guard. So it's not because they're Red Guard. Okay. Like, you know, in Windhelm, where there's a lot of prejudice against the Dark Elves and beast races. So it's not a prejudice thing. They must have done something to get the guards pissed off at him and get him kicked out of the city. And the one Alakir is in the prison here in Whiterun. Okay, what did they do? You know? Makes me wonder, you know, should I really believe Kamatu, or... Then again, you've got, you know,
Good.
Eamon.
You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
I bet he has.
You heard the summons. So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Sadia / Eamon. She's asking you to go kill somebody. So I don't know which one to believe.
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on
What do you guys
Irileth.
think? Do you side with
But there
Kamatu
must be more
or with
to it than
Sadia?
that.
Turns out I may be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least.
Can I sit on his lap?
Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when
Ah,
he was
since
the
somebody else
Talos
is
of
using
Angmar.
this.
Rungar, calm yourself.
I can't sit on
what
his
does
lap.
any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be,
I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
No nonsense.
Why, you puffed up ignorant.
These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
I love that line.
Prongar, don't be so hard on Avenich.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these graybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeard's business.
That's what they always say when they offend you. They're like,
Whatever
you know,
happened when you
no
killed that
offense,
dragon,
but,
it
and then they
revealed
offend you.
something in you, and the
I meant no
Greybeards
disrespect.
heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun.
Yay!
It's the greatest honor that's within
And we
my
get
power
Lydia.
to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal
All
housecarl.
right, now we got to travel
And
all the way to
weapon from my
Iverstead
armory
and then
to
up the
serve
hill.
as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we?
I am part of the
We
common
are
rabble.
honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down
Lydia.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl.
Female Nord.
It's an honor to serve you.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
Well, the first thing you need is better armor.
Yes, my Thane?
So now she has a name, Lydia. She's a battle maiden, right? So it's probably going to be, well, let's try 2. These are the female ones. Should we give her Night Veil? Oh. Or Darkborn Rose. Let's give her that one and see what it looks like.
I'll guard you with my life.
Lydia, you're looking kind of foxy there. I like the lace.
What's on your mind?
Maybe we'll give you something a little less schmexy. A little more covering. Let's see. 2. I do like the schmexy though. Let's go Night Veil. We'll give you an eye patch. Oh, there you go.
Let's get going then.
Okay, you look good in that one. For sure. Oh. She's still got some nice jiggle. Okay, Lydia, you can wear that. Yes, I'm a grown man and I play dress up. Deal with it. My girl's gotta look good. Don't want them looking all dumpy. You know, we do have a tent, but we should really make it a so it sleeps too, since we have Lydia with us. So let's make a pit stop by this rack. And oh, we need to make leather. And then we can add a bed. Okay, so now we have 2 beds.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information.
I thought you guys got kicked out.
Who are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Okay.
She cannot hide from us forever.
Are you sharpening up your blade there? Alright, well, make it nice and sharp.
Do you have news of our quarry?
No, I just talked to you. Leave me alone. I am almost ready for a snack, though. We've been streaming 4 hours, 16 minutes. Excuse me, 4 hours, 17 minutes. And game's been running good. No crashes, no lockups, no problems, no nothing.
Do you have news of our quarry?
I already told you no, buddy. I'm gonna call in the crows. Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh wait, that's not a crow? It's not what crows sound like? I thought that's what they sounded like. So now every time you hear a crow, you will never hear them the same way again. The air is comfortable. I am comfortable. Alright, come on, get up, Lydia. You still sleeping in there? You're not sleeping in your spare... Okay, fine. That's cool. Where'd you go, girl? Why don't you come over here and hang out with me? Thank you. I do dig on the eye patch thing.
I've got your back.
I know you do. That is kind of the sexy eye patch thing going on. What do you have hanging from it? We should really...
Any idea where I could find a Redguard woman?
Generally, if you want rumors, try asking at the Bannered Mare.
She leads me right to her.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Oh, you're doing great, Lydia. I'm liking the whole pirate theme. Oh, speaking of pirate theme...
You've got to admire their courage, doing something like that with dragons on the loose and a war going on.
Yeah? Okay, okay, wait. Can I milk that cow? No. I bet you there's a cow up here I can milk. They got chickens. They got cows. So these cows have horns, but... won't let me milk that one. What about these two? We can milk that one. We can milk that one too. Now we got 4 jugs of milk. Woo. Now we need some cookies. Yeah, milk and cookies. That reminds me of a very inappropriate joke. Should I tell you a very inappropriate joke? First off, I need to know if anybody here is Catholic. I would be offended. If you are, I won't tell the joke. But if you promise not to get offended, I'll tell the joke. It's just a joke. They got a black lab. I'll wait till I hear somebody chime in about whether they want me to tell the joke or not. Yeah, but go ahead. You're not into religion? Okay. Well, I was raised Christian. My first wife was Jewish. So you can imagine how that went. Father, Son, Holy Ghost, Mazel Tov, step on the glass? Not quite. And Christmas and Hanukkah and Easter and Passover always were a conflict between families with a Jewish wife being raised Christian. So that was an interesting thing that I went through with my first wife. My current wife and I are on the same page religiously and morally. Pretty much she's my twin. So I married a really good woman. Unfortunately, my first wife died of cancer, so I'd still be with her if she was still around. But things happen for a reason, even the really screwed up things. Anyhow, let's get on to the joke, of something a little bit lighter than crazy things that happened in my past. First I have to remember where the hell I was going. Well, we're trying to get to Iverstead, that's right. So, this guy's going to go see his friend, and his friend is a Catholic priest. So he goes down to the church, and he's looking for his buddy, he's looking for his friend all over the place, and he can't find him. And so he asks somebody, goes, "Hey, where's Bob at?" He goes, "Oh, he's working the confession booth today." So he goes and, knocks on the door of the confession stall. And his buddy Bob answers and goes, "Hey, dude, I'm glad you're here. You got to cover for me. You got to cover. I really need to go use the restroom. You got to cover for me." And he goes, "I don't know what to tell these people." He's like, "Oh, it's really easy. Just tell them to do some Hail Marys and Our Fathers. It's all on this list right here. Here's the list." So you find their sin on their list, and it'll tell you what to tell them to do to repent for their sin. So, what can you watch it for me? I'm going to poop my pants, dude. I really need to go. And he's like, "Okay, fine, I'll watch it for you." So he's sitting in there, and so the first person comes into the confession booth and goes, "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned." And so he's starting to play it up. He's like, "Yes, my son, what have you done?" And he goes, "Well, I cheated on my wife."
It's sad that you don't care.
He's going down the list, and he's like, cheat on the wife, cheat on the wife,
Never
cheat on the
miss.
wife, cheat on the wife. So he finds it on the list, and it says, yeah, you got to tell him six Our
Perfect
Fathers
shot.
and 4 Hail Marys, and he's got to promise to never cheat on his wife again. And so he tells him this, and the guy's like, "Oh, thank you, Father, thank you, And so he goes through about 3 or 4 different people coming in that had sins, and he's finding all their sins on the list, and he's like, "This isn't as hard as I thought, I could totally do this." So he's feeling all into it now, and he can
Never
handle
miss.
it. And someone comes in and goes, you know, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. And he goes, okay, my son, you know, what have you done? And he goes, well, I'm gay and I've been engaging in anal sex for, you know, the last 3 years. And he's going down the list and he's going anal sex, anal sex, anal sex. And he can't find it anywhere on the list. So he has no idea what to tell this guy. He's like, I don't know, what do I tell this guy to repent for his sins? And so he opens the door. He's like, he tells him, he goes, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So he opens the door and he's looking for his buddy Bob, and Bob's still nowhere to be seen, right? He's still stuck in the restroom. The only person around is the altar boy. So he runs up to the altar boy and he goes, altar boy, you got to help me. What do you get for anal sex? He goes, milk and cookies. Like I said, totally inappropriate joke. But the whole milk and cookies thing set that off in my brain. That's terrible. I know it's terrible. It's just totally wrong. I'm sorry. Still funny though. I know. Everybody's offended now. All right, okay, where's the bad guy? We got a lynx. Why are you just smacking him with the...
You left me with no choice.
Okay, so you're like dual wielding now, girl. You stole the staff. She stole the staff from the goblin. Okay, that's cool. If that's what you want to do. Okay, we're not thirsty anymore. That's good. I'm sure I could come up with a lot more inappropriate jokes than that, but that one was definitely, yeah, inappropriate. I would worry about getting demonetized, but I never monetize my streams, so I really don't care.
Come on, I double dog dare you.
What? Okay. What do we got going on here? That's a vampire.
Victory. What are you doing?
You're not hostile. Why are you a vampire and you're not hostile?
No distractions.
Hey, be careful.
Well, I guess we could pickpocket her. Can I steal her heart?
People are stupid, but necessary. The living exist to feed us, of course.
We just ripped her heart out. Okay, so I have it. This is the problem. Well, it's not really a problem, unless you want to kill a vampire walking on the street like this. And her eyes were kind of a dead giveaway. Also, since it says vampire.
Is there something I can do for you?
Okay. But I've got it. Oh my God, dude. What are you?
Hardly felt a thing.
Why are you running around in your skivvies there, buddy?
I'm getting out of here.
Okay, you're definitely hostile.
Please, someone do something. That takes care of that.
I am doing something. I'm killing the bad guy. He was a mystic. Mystic monk.
People are like
or manic mage.
All they do is work, sleep, and eat.
Anyhow, I've got it set so that I don't do damage to friendlies. So if they're not attacking me, I can't do damage to them. But I did that mainly for followers. I don't like beating up my followers. You can turn it off in the MCM menu. You could one-up me on that. Yeah. Well, like I said, my first wife was Jewish. She had the best Jewish jokes. Because she's Jewish, right? She once told me, she's like, why won't a Jewish girl go out with a guy unless he's circumcised? And I'm like, I have no idea, right? I know it's a religious reason, but she goes, because, you know, they won't take anything unless it's half off. Another inappropriate joke. Well, why don't we stay warm?
Is someone there?
You have every reason to believe.
There. Oh, hey.
Enough of this.
No wonder I didn't see you. You were invisible.
That's the last of them.
An invisible assassin. Dark talons. Urgh. You may call me Freddy Krueger. Too many talons to be Wolverine, so that would be a Freddy Krueger thing. Should we read the note? As instructed, you are to eliminate Raevyn by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received the payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Ass tread. That's spelled A-S-S-T-R-E-A-D. Ass tread. Oh, we're gonna go join her family anyway. We're gonna go deal with the little boy Arantino after we talk to the male old people race. I mean graybeards.
Got you now.
How did we do? Oh. That was Lydia. I'm like, how did we do ice damage? And I'm like, okay, that was Lydia with the staff. She killed the goat. That is a werebearer.
There's no shame in being afraid.
That is a feral berserker.
Perfect shot.
Oh, we missed him.
Never miss.
He keeps moving. Dude, stop moving. We need to do a lot more damage than we're doing to you. Because this is going to be a problem.
Perfect shot.
That's why it's going to be a problem. Because they are freaking tough.
Perfect shot. Clean as a whistle.
There you go, Lydia. Feral berserker.
Don't you worry. I'll sleep perfectly fine tonight.
Werebear.
I need to grow more cabbages. You can never have enough cabbages.
So this guy's got like... He's been eating psychedelic mushrooms, right? So he's crazy. Now he's got mushrooms growing out of his back. That's part of the mod Berserker, which we also have installed. Oh, what are you whining about? Come on up here. Come on. Is it pet the doggy time? It's pet the doggy time. Angel's telling me it's pet the doggy time. Oh, come here. You're such a good girl. What's up? Did we get mail? Were you barking at the mail guy earlier? You're a good doggy. Yes, I love you. Yes, I love you. You gonna climb in my lap? You're a little big to be a lap dog. You're like 65 pounds. All right. Good girl. They killed the pheasant. What else did they kill over here? Another pheasant. I hope you didn't just kill the rabbit. Did Lydia just kill my pet rabbit? I hope not. No, she killed the hummingbird. That is a hummingbird.
Focus now.
She killed the hummingbird. So where's the rabbit? She killed both of the hummingbirds. Were they that really? They were. How come I can't step over the hummingbird? That hummingbird's got a pretty big... Oh, we got a wood pile. Scavenged wood pile. We got mushrooms. Bear's paw. Turn off collision for the hummingbird? Yeah, I bet I can. Or I can just go around like I did. 3 days. You see that? It would take me 3 days to learn that spell. I think I'll pass. But I'll take these hawk feathers. I'll take that red mountain flower and I'll see what's in the barrel. And there should be a rabbit around here somewhere. Where's Thistle? Thistle, where are you? Spiky grass. I don't know where Thistle is. Yeah, that thing's got pretty big collision. Hey, there's a rabbit. Thistle! You want a treat? We're gonna give you a carrot. So now we've got Lydia and a rabbit. Okay. I mean, I guess I could turn off collision, but it's a Mahale monster. So you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking because it's a flying critter and it moves very similar to... It moves very similar to how, like I guess they're Charis hunters. They move very similar to Charis hunters. So I'm guessing it's still the same collision. that Mahale didn't change the collision to fit the smaller model better. They just changed the model. So that's why the collision on the Hummingbirds is too big. I mean, it's pretty simple to redo collision. You can actually make custom collision for a lot of things. And it will make the smallest, the lowest poly model possible to encompass whatever item it is. And you can actually change, you know, if you want it more detailed or less detailed, depending on what kind of collision you want. So, what's up, Anna? Welcome to we are 4 hours and 42 minutes into this stream, and we have not had any crashes or problems or anything like that yet, so, yeah, almost a 5-hour stream so far.
Never miss.
I'll take that bear pelt. There's some chick who wants a bunch of bear pelts. What's up, Be Good? I just really enjoy playing Skyrim. And I enjoy playing my own list. This is my list that I'm playing right now. Okay, so you see that little yellow dot there? It's right above my head and kind of moves across the rock when I move. That is somebody that it's called Whispers. Mafala is whispering to me that that person needs to die. Because I'm Dark Elf. Although we don't, we're not worshiping Mafala. Okay, so that would be...
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
No distractions.
Oh, I know where we are. This one's going down, though.
All right, you want to go?
Oh, we got some that are invisible, too.
Things are tough. You don't stand a chance against me.
Good strike, but it lacks oomph.
A little
I'll never
pipsqueak
get
like he
tired
thinks
of
they can
killing
take me
this
on.
bastard.
Stop that.
Oh, hey now.
You fight well for a... Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
Okay, she's got some claws going on.
Take you.
Oh, you think so?
I'll mount his head on my wall. Sure, have mercy on you.
All right, let's find out where these dead bodies are. There they are. Look how they light up for me. It's so nice. That's a live body. Not for much longer. Oh, you had healing potions. Spell bar seems like a great idea. You know, it is, and it's highly configurable. I've got it set up so I've only got 4 because I'm using F5, F6, F7, and F8. F1 through 4 I saved for these down here. So I've got like my flip daggers and instincts, and then I've got straight daggers and instinct. All right, so let's do this really quick so you can kind of see. So these are the reverse daggers that I've got hooked up, and I've got a certain animation that plays with them. And then I've got forward-facing daggers that look exactly the same. different animation. These are the Monster Hunter animations, MCO animations from Black. There's Thistle. He's my rabbit. But then I can use 5 would be Stone Flesh. So with my weapons out, I can actually cast Stone Flesh with weapons drawn. I don't have to put them away. And then the second one is actually conjuring my ride. So this is a mount that I can conjure. Again, with weapons out, I didn't have to change anything. They're on a hotkey. And then also with weapons out, I can do this, and then I can light stuff on fire, right? Or do healing. Oh, that's not healing, sorry. That's Judgment End Cut. We don't want to do that. Or Judgment Cut End. But when I have my weapons out...
This ends now.
Well, I killed my own mount. But yeah, that's like if I'm surrounded, I can take out pretty much anybody that's around me. It's an overpowered spell, but it's also very nice to have when you need it. We've got all kinds of fun stuff over here. Resist shock, destruction, a sweet roll. Someone stole your sweet roll. Oh, we're over encumbered. Okay, they had a rapier. So, animated armory. We're going to have different weapon types. Claws, rapiers, things like that. Let's see what we can dump off. We're going to use this bandit here as a dump spot. What can we dump off that's heavy? How about the bucket? Empty mead bottle. Wolf pelt. We're 198. Oh my gosh, scared the crap out of me. We want to keep the bear pelts. Okay, so we're now down to 176. I mean, I guess we could have always put our backpack on. That takes us to 270. I mean, if we wanted to collect a bunch of stuff. We're actually on our way to High Hrothgar, but we had to kill that particular person for Mafala. No, that's not Serana. This is Lydia.
Yes, my lady?
So, I just put her in some really nice armor. I can change her armor. Want her to be a little more skimpy? Let me find, I'm looking for a Chemomancer. Okay, it's not in that one. Yeah, she looks badass. It's actually a really nice armor. It's a Black Desert Online, so BDOR, called Night Veil. I have a lot of BDOR armors. She'd look good in this one.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
She's walking like she has a shield. I don't know why. You're like stuck there, girl. I don't know why you're stuck.
Yes, my lady?
Hey! Necrassin, what's up? Long time no see. We're dressing up Lydia currently. We like the Night Veil. She looked really good in Night Veil. But we're looking for Hemomancer. I think she'd look good in that too. She'd probably look good in the Ranger too. Yeah, been a while. Hurricanes and stuff. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, that's all male. So is it in 2? We may have to teleport her closer to us. Night Veil's in there. Dark. Okay, there's Hemomancer. Let's put her in that.
Let's get going then.
Oh, hey, you're floating, girl? Why are you floating? I didn't know you could fly. Here. Come over here. Why are you flying away, my girl? Alright, that's trippy. Yeah, I didn't know she could fly, so that might have something to do with me changing her outfit. Let's see if we can, So there's Thistle.
Oh.
Yeah, she's still up there flying away. I don't know. We may have to go indoors. So you're saying I need to rerun Nemesis, huh? We can do that.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
There are a few memories I've been meaning to forget. Ail anyone?
So now she's on the ground. Let's see if she stays on the ground. I'm pretty sure that the physics are correct on that.
Can you believe it? Another pile of logs ruined. These damn bears are driving me crazy.
Let's talk about the bears.
What's making you so angry?
My business is falling apart, my apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago.
Trying to remember what you did? I don't think it's
Just
really
get out
a
of my way.
problem.
I've got work to do.
I'm pretty sure she's around here somewhere, not floating off into space. That is a hawk. That's not Lydia. There's Lydia right there. And you can see that the physics are working correctly on her clothes. So let's go this way and we'll check her out. We do have a weapon out though, so let's put that away. Yeah, the physics are working correctly on that outfit. So I think it was just me changing her clothes so many times it confused the game a little bit. But going indoors and then coming back outdoors put her on the ground, so it just required loading a different cell. So I don't call that really a problem.
On your way up the 7,000 steps
Hello,
again?
friend.
Let's talk to
Are you
Klimek.
passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? I'm about to make a delivery up there myself.
I actually don't have the heals mod installed anymore because it's no longer available. High heals is no longer available on the Nexus, so I had to pull it from the list.
What types of deliveries do you make to High Hrothgar?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted
Sacrilege.
meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time.
We're gonna
The
need to go get
graybeards
some more
tend
coffee
not to
here
get
in a
out
minute.
much, if you catch my meaning.
I got your meaning, Klimek.
And in return?
Are you really that
Well,
tall,
it's
dude?
kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Okay, cool. We can do that.
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
See if we can summon her.
Honestly.
Oh yeah, she's summoned.
It's sad that you don't care.
Alright, we got a bad guy coming here. That's a bear. That's a bar.
Perfect shot.
You froze him. Anybody want a bearsicle? Hey, you're not pulling your weight there, Thistle. Wait for me in the city.
Wait for me in the city.
We're gonna send you to Whiterun. Don't whine at me.
Whiterun.
Bye, Thistle. You're a cute bunny. I don't want you to get killed. Well, the green is a combination of a few things, okay? The first one being I'm running reshade, but I'm not really using it to affect the color. So this is without reshade, so this is with. So you can see that it actually deepens the green up. So that's without reshade. This is without ENB. So this is without ENB or reshade. So it's, I mean, it looks pretty flat and pretty dull without ENB and without reshade. So if I just turn on reshade, it looks like that. So that just helps. I'm handling the lighting with reshade, and then I'm handling the color with ENB. So, and this is Rudy's ENB for Obsidian Weathers, only the weather that I'm using is called Kinds, Weather, and Seasons, which is, it's a base of Obsidian, but includes weathers from another mod called Wander, which has some really good heavy fog weathers and heavy rain type weathers. And then it's got weathers from about 8 other different weather mods integrated with it. And it also comes with a mod called True Storms. Oh my gosh, you scared the crap out of me there, buddy.
I'd run if I were you.
But even though I use True Storms, I also run a mod called Storm Lightning. So to give you guys we'll give you an idea. Let's we're going to change the weather. Let's go to something like Storm Rain. Let's have a little bit more stormy than that. Storm, rain, overcast. And the raindrops I'm using is from a mod called Vivin Rain. So that gives me the raindrops that look like that. It's called Kinds, Weather, and Seasons. And like I said, you have to install Obsidian Weather to begin with, but then you're going to install Wander. And it patches them together, is what it does. So that they can work together. But it also includes some weathers from some other mods too. Specifically about 8 other weather mods. Let's find a different rain. I gotta find one with some... We have storm snow, storm, rain, overcast, storm. Let's try blowing grass. Okay, this one's gonna give you the lightning. So this is from that mod that I told you about. It's called Storm Lightning. So you're going to get some that are in the air, but you're also going to get some that hit the ground.
You have every reason to believe.
It makes for some very dramatic gameplay for sure. Well, the weather cleared up pretty quick. Needs more trees. I could say that about some other lists, not really about mine. My lists are, I have a lot of trees. I like trees.
Hardly felt a thing.
Ass Wolf. Come here, buddy. I want to, there you go. I want to grab your stuff before I kick you off the mountainside. All right, we're gonna go completely clear on the weather, so we can see the trees. We got trees, for sure. Actually, I don't know if you caught that, but you see the snowdrop as we walk under the trees? We'll get something called snowdrop.
It's sad that you don't care.
Slitted carrying a staff? Yeah. No, it's not part of the outfit. She actually picked that up off a goblin. So it's a magical staff. So that's a goblin staff that she's carrying.
There's no shame in being
afraid. It does like frost damage. Because I've got like frost goblins in the game. So here's another thing. So you can see I've got 2 weapons out, right? I'm dual wielding daggers. I'm gonna flip that one around in just a second. Love that animation. But even with 2 weapons out, I can still cook that deer using the hotkey. I hit F7, and now this is a venison chop, not just venison. So fire will cook food. It's another mod that I use. Fire cooks food, shovels bury bodies, brooms organize stuff. I use all that. This is the Moon Forge. This is part of Ismail, which is a bunch of different Lord of the Rings based weapons that you can make. apparently we don't know enough to make all the weapons, but they have Sting and they have it's a Glamgring, Witch King's Sword, things like that. You can get the Morgul Blade and Legolas's fighting knives and stuff like that. Great mod, really nice models and textures. How about we dress a little warmer? What do you think? Do a little front flip. Hope this is the third one. That's the fourth one. We missed one. Crap, which one did we miss? Did we just jump over it? Where's the third one? Yeah, there's the snowdrop again. Is it here by the Moon Forge? It is. That's the one we missed. Too busy looking at the Moon Forge. Walked right past it. So we've already done that one. That was the fourth one. Now we can go on. There's 10 of them. So let's go up here. Oh, Lydia, where are you? Yeah, catch up.
What was that?
I think it was a big troll. Yeah. That's a troll.
Clean as a whistle. It's the leaving that's hardest.
We didn't get any of our arrows back out of that. You believe that? Some bullshit, Carlo.
You had me at hello.
That's 5.
A few years back, I was hunting down this devilishly handsome necromancer. Nico was his name, I believe. And though my arrows initially missed him,
Ire shot.
Till one finally pierced his heart, leaving the world better off with one less naked Nancy.
Oh, naked Nancy's, oh no. Last Challenger is freaking awesome. If you don't have Last Challenger's mods for PC head tracking, go get them. They're really well done. And like I said, they would hang out in my stream and in Shot's stream too. So they got to know Ireshot and myself and a lot of the things that we say all the time and things that we do, and so they incorporated that into the Siri PC head tracking, which I thought was really cool. That's Bleak Falls Barrow down there, isn't it? Because that's Lake Ilinalta over there. I can see the sky shards from here. Squirrel! Oh. Yeah, this is part of the underground, Old Hrothgar ruins. The community is awesome, yes. I've met a lot of really cool people. Oh, wait a minute. We need to set this up. Summon. All right. That needs to be F6. And then this, we're going to shift F8. Remember when we first met? It's like just yesterday. Yeah, it's been a while. But yeah, I stumbled into your stream and started talking to you. I mean, I stumbled into your stream and started corrupting you. I mean, talking to you. Yeah, that's it. And then you were doing MO2, and then you were learning how to make mod lists, and then you wanted to learn how to mod, and oh my gosh, it just snowballed from there. It was a wonderful thing to watch. Because I fell into the same trap the same way. We must have missed one. The modding obsession grows, yes. Yeah, well, I like watching other people's Skyrim streams too. So I've jumped into quite a few people's stream. That's kind of how I found Biggie, right? I just jumped into one of Biggie's streams. That's how I found Pixel Nate. That's how I found Ireshot. That's how I found... there's a couple other ones I found recently. That are just, you know, people streaming Skyrim. It's just a really fun game to play, I think. I was actually talking to my doctor. He was giving his son a hard time. His son was playing Elden Ring, and he was telling him, "Dad, you know, I can't just leave right now because there's no pause, right? He can't pause in the middle of a boss battle." And I told him, "Yeah," I said, "that's Elden Ring like that." I said, "I actually have a mod like that I use for Skyrim." Okay, so that's 5. Did we hit them all? And so we started talking about that. So yeah, now it's funny because of his son and because of me. I think he's actually younger than I am, but he's picking up video games. I'm like, it's just corrupting people everywhere. It's a wonderful thing. So that's 6. So we hit 5, 6. This should be 7. Wabbajack. Yeah, Halgari is a freaking genius. Halgari's also the one who made the, I might have missed this one. That's the one I missed. Okay, I got it. Halgari's the one who did the backport of Skyrim, right? So you could update to the latest version and then basically patch it on the binary level to be an earlier version of the game. So that's how people went back to version 1.5.97 if, you know, it had been automatically updated through Steam. So, very smart individual to be patching it on the binary level. And to set it up. And Wabbajack itself, I mean, being as automated as it is, I mean, it's completely automated. That's, you know, to write the code to get it to be completely automated, to look up. I mean, it needs to know where to find them. So you're writing, you're providing it with a file, and so it knows the hash of the file, and you're providing it also with. So we'll see if this works. We're going to try this with a hotkey.
Dragonborn appears at this moment.
You're also writing the metadata for it, so it knows where to get the file from.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see.
Everything
if you
needs to come from somewhere.
Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
But as long as, you know, things stay available in the same area.
Do not be afraid. Your shout.
Okay, I did that totally hotkey. I hit Shift.
Welcome to
F8.
I am Master Angir.
And was able to use that. So I'll probably do that with a lot of my shouts. Because I'll put them on hotkey.
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that
pursuit. Male old people race.
Just as the Greybeards have sought
I'm a member.
to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift. Whether you are the only one that has been revealed. Wind.
So we talked to him again.
When you sky guard you.
What does it mean to be Dragonborn?
Dragons have the inborn. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve.
Wow.
Some believe that Dragonborn are sent
We're
into
creeping
the
up
world
on
by the
5.5 hours.
At times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger.
We're giving everybody a name. Okay, now we know who everybody is.
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
Why are the dragons returning? Does it have something to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice.
You just want to because you love it so much.
Will be made clear.
Well, you let me know when you're coming on and I'll send everybody over there.
Surely there's more you can tell me.
There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you.
There are only 4 of you?
5. Our leader, Paarthurnax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him. Breath and focus. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in unrelenting force.
Row, row, row my boat.
Balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply.
So here's the only problem with using a hotkey for a 3-word shout is you have to hold the button down, right? So I don't know if that's going to work on a hotkey.
You learn a new word like a master.
I mean, it may be better to put those on a
But learning a word of power is only the first step.
on a wheeler
You must
wheel.
unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of role.
Lay it on me, Ironhearth.
Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thumb. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike
So
the
let's
targets as
see
they
if
appear.
this works.
Fus, row!
Oh, we can do it that way. Oops.
Fus, row!
So you just have to hold the button down.
Well done. Again. Fus, row!
First ever Nico stream? Oh no.
Quickly. Once more. Fus, row!
Gotcha. So we can actually do that
Impressive.
with the
Your
hotkey.
thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Born.
So I think I'm going to put that in my shifts. So for like whirlwind sprint and for my Foos Row Dog. Foos Row Dog. Okay, lead me out there, boy. Teach me whirlwind sprint. I'm pretty badass. I can backflip. I can side flip. I can front flip. But I need a whirlwind sprint. And actually 7 and 8 right now, we're not... What are you doing? Dude. Who are you going after? What's your major malfunction there, Bori? Bori? Who are you dancing with, Bori? Are you just gonna run off into the... What the hell are you doing? Alright, Buddy. Everybody in combat. Why are you guys in combat? Okay. That's it, I'm going back inside. You were like a completely different person. Okay, so there's Bori. Let's try this again, Bori. Maybe it's because I got out there before him. Okay, now they're wandering like they're not in a big hurry to fight somebody who isn't there. So So that's cool.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout.
Just need to reset.
Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
Wold.
But I wanted cotton, not wool.
You must hear the word within yourself.
I hear it.
Before you can project it into a thum.
Lay it on me, Bori.
Master Bori, and he will gift you his knowledge of wool.
Wool.
So
Now
we should
will see
really.
how quickly you can master a new shout.
I should really remove that. I thought I removed it by pressing right-clicking on it.
Master Wulfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn.
So it's not that, it's... Oops, sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to, honest, I didn't mean to.
Now it's your turn.
Oh
Stand
crap.
Next to me. Master Bori will open the gate.
Magic.
Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before.
Shouts. Whirlwind sprint. Shift. F7. And unrelenting force. F8. Okay. Oh, that worked.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
Thank you. What's next?
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. Wind, guide.
So I'm wondering if I should just put everything in here instead of... So let's put this here. And let's go back to this. And let's unbind that. Why does it say it's blocked? Is it also here? I'm still working on this hotkey. Well, let's see. Can I get rid of that? It's just blocking them all. I think it's because I've got inheritance turned on. So let's see if I've got that turned on. So let's go to settings. Let's go to spell hotkey. Spell hotkey. Where is it? Spell hotbar. Keybinds. Settings. Shift bars. Well, we can use the default bar when sheathed. But I don't know what the default bar is. Perhaps we want to unclick that. So we can get some more bars there, but we probably have to set up keybinds. So I've got 5, 6, 7, 8. I can do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that'll give me 6. And then I can do shift slots per bar. Well, we're gonna leave that on fade. So now we have 6 bars, or 6 hotkeys, and we're gonna put those there. So let's go here, let's go magic. We've got oak flesh. What the heck is F8? Well, if we ever lose our weapons, that would be a good one. That's our conjurer. You know, that would be a good one too. It's difficult to choose what I want to be on those and what I want to be. I mean, those would be good for spells. Like, I mean, oak flesh definitely. And I'm thinking these would go good there too. So why don't we put that on 5? Oops. No, I want that on 6. And then I want this on 7. And then what did I have on F5? So oak flesh, conjure. I think I had some kind of a... I think that's what I had on 5. Okay, so now I can do... Well, I can oak flesh it. And I can do... Conjure my ride. Judgment end cut. I can do...
Bruce, bro.
And then I can also do... well, I can conjure claws. That's only one claw, though. It's not that great of a spell. I probably want something else for 6 or 8. What's up, doggy? You're a good girl. Go lay down. All right. I don't know. We'll figure out what we're gonna put there. We gotta learn some more spells first, I think. So Wolfgar. So he did tell me to go retrieve the horn of Jurgen Windcaller, didn't he? I don't remember. Yes, he did. Just watched a bit of that old stream. You miss me? Oh, Mischief. Yeah, Mischief was a cool character. I like Mischief. So I guess we can evaluate our writing skills. You don't remember them? I remember Mischief. Mischief was a Khajiit character I had a long time ago when I made the mod that removes the Khajiit specific bandit taunts. You make a fine rug, cat. I'm like, I got tired of hearing that. So I made a mod that removed it. Yes, we're eating apples. And drinking water. Uh-oh, there's Lily.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere.
Creepy fella.
Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
But I want to talk to you.
Huh?
Now you have a name. Now your name is Lily. What are you wearing? Oh, that's your skirt. It looked green there for a minute. Maybe it was just the reflection of the lighting. Oh, we need to talk to the strange jester. We need to go to Ustengrav. We should probably read this letter she gave me. We need to speak to you. Come and see us at the Frathern Hearth in Winterhold. We will be waiting for you. Okay, that's Midwood Isle. So I guess we're high enough level to start that. Catching bugs. It likes sending me after those bandits.
I already know everything about riding.
So let's get prepared.
Let's get prepared.
And I don't want all that garbage on my horse. Ta-da! Your equipment needs
changing.
We're going back to the original equipment. There we go. And then we should have a couple new spells. Those would be good to add to this. So why don't we... Horse call. We'll put that on... we'll put that on 5. And then we'll put horse whistle. Well, see, now we can conjure the horse or we can conjure that other thing. We want to get rid of bound claw. What would be a good thing to put there? You know what would be good is fill bottles. Because then we've got 2 different methods, right? We can come in here. Okay, we've got... So we can fill bottles here. You know, this would be a good one. Magic. We never used that one either. So we've got this down to fill bottles, harvest wood, build campfire, pray, command followers, leave combat. Okay. So now we go here. We don't need fill bottles. What would be a good thing to put there? That would be the one that I want there. So that would be F8. Okay, so if we just F8 it, then it'll tell me if I'm cold or hungry or warm or whatever. So it puts it like on a hotkey. That's a good one to hotkey. Kind of let me know where I'm at. And as far as fill bottles go, it doesn't take that long to go like this. We're standing in water. There we go, cool. Alrighty. We go for another 14 minutes. We'll be 6 hours into this stream. With no crashes. That would be a very successful stream. We made it up to Higher Rothgar and back. We are trying to... What are we trying to do? I don't want to do Midwood Isle, but I do want to do that. I can find her. Can do that. We have to return to... Okay, we need to do that. 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 Yeah, no crashes for... We're at 5 hours and 47 minutes right now. So that's... I would say that's pretty good. Pretty stable. I love the moon rays. Oh my god. Those are awesome. Okay. So we did put horse call in like F5, right? And the answer is yes. We put that in F5. You know what? We need to find... Makes me wish I could stream more than 3 hours. But you did 24-hour streams. Okay, I haven't pulled a 24-hour stream yet. I get too hungry. Like right now I'm pretty hungry. And I know there's leftover pizza in the fridge. So, it's very tempting. We're catching bugs. But then I know somewhere down here, there's a mammoth skull just sitting around, waiting to be harvested. That is a dead bandit mage. Bound rapier. We'll take that. Squirrel! Okay, don't mind me. I'm just here to steal your sky shard. Yeah, you did too. I have never done one. What about next year? Yeah. What have you done for me lately? Just saying. Where is this mammoth skull that I know is out here? I know there's one out here. That's the easiest place to get a mammoth tusk for Ysolda. There is a mammoth skull just sitting. There it is. There it is. I see it. It's just sitting there. Ripe for the taking. Snag. Okay. And now we're over encumbered. Alright, where is my backpack? Catching bugs. Climbing walls. 5K subs by January? Yeah. I don't think I'll ever get there. You know, I kind of got stuck at 1,000 subs, and that's it. You know, I guess I'm not that entertaining. That's okay. I don't need a bunch of subs. I just do this because I have fun. Plus, I can tell inappropriate jokes because I'm not monetized, so I don't really care. It just doesn't
You
matter.
there.
Oh,
You're
no.
the one they call Dragonborn.
You guys.
Yes, I am Dragonborn.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes.
I love those
you
handles.
You are but his shadow.
They're
when
flame
Lord Mirac
maple
appears,
with burnt
all
ends.
shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
I thought it was finally gonna be a quiet day.
You sting! You witch!
Okay, go get the other ones. This guy didn't have the note. Let's go get the other ones.
Enough of this.
Razor sharp.
Well, you guys took them out for me. Thank you. That's the only thing I wanted. Reanimation. Oh my gosh. That's brutal. There's like parts of brain and stuff hanging out everywhere. Why can't I go to first person? It's not letting me go to first person. That's alright, we're just gonna read the darn note. How long does it take to learn Bound Rapier? 3 hours? We'll do that. I just had to read a book. Just had to play another animation, that's all.
Hello, friend.
Oh, that's Amryn.
What were you two arguing about?
My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking
love
for
your
my
armor,
father's
dude.
old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
Do you need help finding the sword?
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Valheim Towers. Well, we're definitely going to
find that
cruise
sword,
by there.
Please, bring it to me.
That's Lily. What's Lily doing over here?
Nope. Sorry. Nothing for you.
She's just hanging out. That's Uthgerd.
Well met, traveler.
Ah, Battleborn. This guy's spine is sticking out of his neck.
Moving
That's
unseen.
pretty gruesome. Where's Ysolda? Better get, what time is it? 6:13 in the AM. Got a bunch of guards. Get out of my way, goat. Just chilling over here. All right, well, what's in the banner mare? Is she hanging out in the banner mare? Four minutes.
Thank you. No, please. Hold your applause. One more song. What say you? Yeah? All right then. Now. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Where the hell are you, Mikhail? Are you upstairs?
Did Ragnar the Red when he met the shield maiden.
I think he's upstairs. Singing in the shower. I need to find Isolde. We have nocturnal moths too. That's a great one. Moths fluttering around the lanterns. This is Isolde's place. I wonder. Well, it'll show me the cow. Show me the dog. But it won't let me see through walls. Do we have something for Silverwolf to eat? Let's give Silverwolf a treat. Good doggy. All right, let's well, that's why, because it's frickin' 2:35 in the morning. Let's wait until 7:30. She might get up and come out. Lydia, you caught up. Where you been, girl? I like smoked Lydia.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady.
Fresh baked loaves. Still.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for
It's
that.
Arcadia.
Don't forget to see me at my shop sometime.
There's Isolde.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Yeah, good for you. Let's talk about your outfit. Oh, I got your mammoth tusk.
Here's your
by the way.
mammoth tusk. Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself
She's
one
got
day.
good dance moves
As
going on over
promised,
there.
let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
So that increases our speech. Why are you going crazy, dog? Okay, come on up. Why are you barking? Is somebody at the door? Too bad. I'm not home. I can do that. I don't have to answer my door. Yeah, I'm not expecting anybody, so, you know, piss off. Right, dog? You tell them. I'm in here. Don't come in. We got bork borks and pew pews. You don't want to come in here. Go. Bork bork. I love you too. I love you too. Go on. No, get down. Get down. Good girl. Let's talk about your outfit. You get the pretty red dress. She gets the pretty red dress. Should be in 2. No, it's not in 2. Is it in 1? Yep, she's a bork bork. Bork, 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 bork. Bork, 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 bork. She'd look good in the wine dress. But I think I usually put her in the Crimson Queen. I give her the pretty red dress. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Let's try the wine one. Yeah. Crimson Queen.
I'll never forget you.
Now she has a pretty dress. Okay, you...
Can I help you?
Maybe. I mean, where'd you learn to dance? You got some nice... Out of my way, peasant! Oh, she's from...
Alright then.
She's from Dragon's Reach.
Great Aorlan, Raevyn himself.
Yes?
Yes, that's Gerda. She's also... Out of my way, old woman. Oh.
All right then.
It's Carlotta.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Alright, so we gave her the mammoth tusk. We're looking for... Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, Redguard woman. Let's go talk to Sadia, since she's right here.
Come on in. We got warm food.
We're officially over 6 hours. 6 hours, 3 minutes.
All drinks are on me. Unless you're a vampire.
Yeah, that would be bad. Well, that's Hulda. Where's Sadia? This place is a mess. For sale? What's for sale? One tamed mountain goat, able to carry a hefty amount of weight. Gives good milk. Hadvar in Rorikstead. Or Halvar. Okay.
Past, present, and future. What are these but points on a map?
Oh, Miguel's sleeping. There you are.
How dare you?
How dare I?
Did you know some Alaka warriors are looking for a Redguard woman?
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me?
Yep.
I need your help. Please, come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
I'm already here.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, don't cut off my fingers.
Tell me what's going on.
So the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming?
Lots.
Tell me.
Too many.
They just asked me to find you.
You can't tell them. Please, I need your help and there isn't anyone I can trust here in the city.
Perhaps, if there's money in it.
There will be. Of that, you can be assured. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
How am I supposed to get rid of them?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
Any suggestions as to how I find them?
Well, I already know they're in Rorikstead.
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
So they're arresting these guys just for trying to sneak into the city. Just for trying to come into the city. And when you go looking for them, they're hanging out in a bandit cave. So I have a tendency to believe Sadia more than I believe the Alakir.
Have you chosen a side in this war?
No, and I'm not about to either. I value my life, you know. You may want to remember that for yourself. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Well, yeah, you're going to owe me money. Making wine. All right, we are officially at 6 hours, 8 minutes. Old woman. So we're probably going to call it quits right here. That's a really good stream, I think.
One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing for you.
Nothing for me. Okay, well, we're going to throw a save right here. And then I'd say it's after 4 o'clock. So we should be looking for an IR stream, I think. Let's take a look, see what we can find, see if I can get you guys a link. And thank you everybody for hanging out. Always greatly appreciated. Nice to have company. So, do we have an IR stream? This is from Queen. What are my subscriptions? Lorim. Skyrim. I don't see anything from Shot. This is the last one I see from Shot. So let's look at live streams. Yeah, the last one was 20 hours ago. So I don't see anything from Shot, but this is Shot's channel. So Shot was talking about wanting to stream. So I am going to give you guys a link. That is a link. See you later. Yeah, take it easy. Good to see you. Yeah, I just took a look, but there's lots of good live streams that are here. If you want to check out something earlier. What was my oldest one? That would be a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. What version? Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. Get naked. I like this armor a lot too. LD Varder. I remember LD. 1.0.7. Building my mod list. This is like a year ago. What's up, Biggie? I'm just looking back at, all the streams that I'd done. Posted a link up there for Shot Stream. I just streamed 6 hours of my mod list and no crashes, no freeze ups, no problems. You know the one that I really miss? I miss skydiving. That's the mod that I really miss. Because, oh, here I was messing with colors. So that's a picture of my character skydiving there. Yeah, I mean, if I can... Okay, this is from a year ago. Let's take a peek. This screen isn't available anymore. Yeah, I'm up in the top corner. What am I doing up there?
We have coffee. All is right in the world.
Oh, hey, that's actually all is wrong in the world. We're out of coffee. I just released 2.0.8.
Watch the VRAM fill up. We're at 12.8, 13.5, 14.5.
Level 57
50,
should be pretty interesting.
16 and a quarter. That's gigabytes of VRAM.
Yeah.
17
3 biggest crash fixes for me. Undelete all. Yeah, that was a big one. Fix all nav mesh. Run error checks. Next edit. Yep. Well, oh, hey, look, it's Mischieved. I remember this character.
Is someone there?
No, nobody here. Who's this ghostly guy? Bandit? Yeah, bandit. He had firewood.
I mean, the landscape hasn't really changed that much.
That water skin too.
But yeah, Fat was still around.
Messing around with lighting. I think we finally have the light and shadows in the forest kind of where we want them. Under the tree canopy it's going to be a little bit darker, but not so dark we can't see.
Actually, I've really messed with lighting quite a bit.
Coming through the trees.
I ended up...
and brighter areas where the sun shines through. So yeah, pretty happy with that.
The stream after this was your very first one? Yeah, my landscape hasn't changed very much.
And almost thinking about starting.
But I have changed, the lighting has changed. I've added in, what did I say that was? Adaptive tone mapping from Reshade. You can really mess with lighting on that and balance both indoors and outdoors for how deep the shadows are going to be and kind of the contrast between lights and darks. And I found a good way to do that is looking at the sky and getting that the blue color of the sky, not too vibrant, but not too washed out. And that's one thing that I noticed about some other lists that I've looked at, is that some of the weather, the sky looks white. And I don't know about you, but when I look outside, I see blue sky, not white sky. So that was something that bothered me that I needed to kind of mess with in mind. Also, that when you're in an interior area and you're looking around, that underneath the tables should be darker than around the table if the light source is up high. Okay. And this is where RTGI really comes in from Pascal Glitcher, because that'll give you that distinction rather than things around the table and under the table being the same brightness, because that your eye your brain picks up on that and goes, that looks fake. That doesn't look right. Okay. Whereas if there's a darker shadow under the table than there is around the table, your eye looks at it and goes, that looks realistic. And I know a lot of people play the game to play the game. They're more interested in the gameplay. Me, I'm all about eye candy. I'll be honest, I'm about the eye candy. And I know that, running RTGI will take, oh, hi, Ari. How are you? Will take about 10 to 15 frames a second right off the top. So that's a really hard hit to swallow, as far as frame rate. But with things like lossless scaling, where you can double or triple or quadruple your frame rate, I mean, I'm running RTGI and the adaptive tone mapper in reshade on top of a full ENB at 3440 by 1440 resolution. And with lossless scaling, I can output 144 frames a second. Now, granted, when you look around quickly, you will get some ghosting and some blur, but it depends on, okay, well, what's more important to you, right? It's breaking out the scales. The list will play, probably at 1080p between 40 and 75 frames a second, which is playable without any lossless scaling or anything like that at 1080p. You start getting into 1440p with my list or 4K with my list, and it's going to start dragging your frame rate down without some kind of help, either scaling, and you can do scaling in the NVIDIA app, right? You can scale so your screen is displaying at 4K, but you're actually rendering at a lower resolution and upscaling through the NVIDIA app, and that's not going to cost you anything. That's free. Or you can do it through other means that are available too. But lossless scaling, I really like that for just smoothing out the gameplay in general, because the difference between, that's an old character, Lucy, the difference between 30 frames a second and 100 frames a second, yeah, you can definitely tell the difference. It's difficult after 60 frames a second to really see the difference, but I figured if I'm running a 144 hertz screen, why not output 144 frames a second? The screen can display it. It's refreshing fast enough to display it. So that's kind of the way I went. And I also wanted to make sure that I locked the frame rate below where my 1% low was. So if my 1% low is at 40 frames per second, if I lock it at 36 and then quadruple the frame rate using lossless scaling, I'm at 144 frames a second output. And with RTGI and a full ENB and, almost 2,000 mods in my list, a lot of them, and a lot of trees. I think a lot of it, and here's the thing that also is, a lot of it is draw call, right? So I've got so many items in my game, trees, added content, things like that, that are increasing the draw call limit. So it'll pull 13,000, 14,000 draw calls, which is over what DirectX 11 can handle. So it starts chugging, right? When you get in really heavy areas that have that many draw calls. And using lossless scaling can help with that, because DirectX 11 may not be able to render that many draw calls at 60 frames a second. But if it can do it at 40, and then you can quadruple that frame rate, you can easily output 144 frames a second, by locking it at 36. And that's kind of what I did. So it's one more thing to buy. It's $7 USD, right? So I don't think that's that much. I mean, some people spend that much on a cup of coffee, if they're getting fruity drinks at Starbucks or whatever at Pete's. So I don't see that as a big deal. I mean, if you were spending $70, I could see that being a big deal. But the fact that it works on all games also, is another selling point for lossless scaling. I think it's a wonderful tool to have in my toolbox. I'll put it that way. But I'm going to go get some food because I'm starving. So thanks everybody for hanging out. And until next time, we'll catch y'all later. Be sure and stop by and see Biggie. Stop by and see Ireshot. Stop by and see PixelNate. Support these other people. They're all really fun to watch. I enjoy all of them. So until then, peace out, peeps.